into a gorgeous strand that looks like this. So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Welcome to the late show on Jewellery Maker. Now, my name is Zena, here with you for the next few hours. And, oh, can you not hear me? Oh. Right. Okay. This could be interesting then, couldn't it? Right, we'll try again. Take two, shall we? Right. Yeah, so sorry about that. Let's start again. Hi, welcome to the Late Show. Zena Broadbent here now with a microphone so you can now hear me. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but there you go. Now we are super excited this evening because my goodness me, have we got some treats for you, which we will talk you through in a moment. However, just making sure, our lovely Hannah Osbourne was just adjusting herself then. Are you ready, darling?
I think I am, but I think I had the power pack slipped all the way down my back and probably in my knickers now.
Well, that's
terrible.
Okay.
Shocking.
At least you're wearing them, Hannah.
I am, of course. I'm a good girl. Brought up properly.
Well, what an opening to a Friday show. Sorry about that. Well, welcome, Hannah.
Thank you very much.
Right then, okay. Yes. Right then, now our lovely Ali, just on the show previously, our lovely mid-show, has just mentioned, hasn't she, that we have got a real, when I say a treat, it really is the ultimate treat. Now this will be a considered purchase, we do appreciate that. However, it's 3 carats, my lovelies, faceted rondelles of diamonds. Oh yes, so when I said we're going to give you a little cheeky look now, can't we, lovely Matt, the cameraman? Camera Matt, yeah. 3 carats of boom. Stunning diamonds, and look at the lovely scintillation there. And it does come in this lovely presentation box as well. So diamonds. Now, normally, I'll be honest, I would have thought we'd have popped them in the super buy. And I thought we were going to make you wait until 10 to 9, but we're not. We are going to literally pop those in about 25 minutes. Okay? Good luck. Very limited. Okay, as you'd expect. Right then, and my goodness me, we're going from diamonds to pearls. White, cultured, and they are whoppers, if you don't mind me saying. And our lovely Hannah Osbourne's got a beautiful pair of not dissimilar sized pearls this evening. In fact, Hannah, you must have known we were bringing this up as a star buy later. Perfect, lovely. And they look about a very similar size to yours, actually.
Definitely my favourite jewellery that I've got.
You do like your pearls, don't you?
Yeah,
lovely?
I do wear them a lot.
Does.
Yeah.
So Hannah will be gazing at these with greedy, envious eyes, I have a feeling, but a good size, okay, for you later. And right then, and when I said treat, where is my lovely cable? Is it here? Is this? Yeah. Is this it? This it. Cassie's saying that's it. That's it. Look. Right then. Okay. Well, it's hidden away in this disc at the moment. However, let me just show you this. A cable chain. Okay, my lovelies, and we're talking 3 meters sterling silver. And the price that we're going to be coming up with for you. Am I allowed to say that price? Shall we say? No, we're not going to. My lovely new producer Rob is determined to tease us, and why not? Okay. Yes, we're going to bring you the diamonds. Don't worry. But 3 meters, and it is sterling silver. And this star buy will be round about 8:30. Okay, for you, my lovelies. 3 lovely meters. Now, as we like to just mention to you, because there are some people that have, you know, flicked onto the channel and never bought from Jewellery Maker before, so if that is you, then welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm quite new to the channel myself, and it's a wonderful, wonderful world of creativity, I think is the word, and being able to make your own jewellery, handcrafted. We offer you 30-day unconditional money-back guarantee. Okay, so get the strands home, the chains home, the diamonds home. Fantastic value for money, and if they're not for you, or something's you've decided the collar's not for you, or whatever you found you've already got it in your stash maybe, then 30-day money back guarantee. Then one day, okay, you only have 1 post and packaging all day long. So no matter how many things that you pop into your basket, we only ask you for 1 post and packaging. And I think, with all due respect, I mean, I ordered something online today, and the post and packaging was extortionate. So I think that's a fantastic price as well, £2.95. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, so when we said a Friday treat, it is the start of the weekend, isn't it, my lovely? So we're talking diamonds, sterling silver chain, pearls. How about we start the show with some tanzanite? Hannah's head has just gone. She's standing over there, she's just gone.
Diamonds, pearls and tanzanite?
Yes, diamonds, pearls and tanzanite. It is Friday, Hannah.
Oh,
it is, so that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to bring you a gorgeous strand of incredibly rare tanzanite for you. Now, can I just reference the tone? Because they are lovely. Really lovely tone, lovely saturation. And again, a lot of people with tanzanite do ask, well, which is the best? Is it, you know, on the grading system and the colour? It is, yes, you can technically say a grade. You know, it goes from AA, AA plus, AAA, Quad A. However, it is about colour. It's which is the colour that you prefer. Now, we are very limited. We are talking 1,000 times rarer than diamond. So you are going to need to be pretty quick on this. I'll give you the price, shall we? Kickstart the Friday late show, $29.95. I'm beaming because that's under 30 for 40 carats of genuine, beautiful plain rounds, nothing plain about this. 4x4 mil to give you an idea of size there if you're trying to establish the size. But as I said, very, very limited, okay? I think we've already sold out. That's the thing to mention. If you are new to the late show, all I would say is we've got an amazing weekend coming up, starting with this fantastic show this evening. And in order for you not to miss out, you do need to check out pretty quickly. Okay, so just a few of you got them in your baskets. We're moving on so that those of you that do have it in your baskets, we will be able to fulfill if you check out straight away. But if you hesitate, unfortunately, they'll be gone. Okay, so good luck, my lovelies. Well done, tanzanite start. Okay, box box number 4. No, that's not in that box. I'm just going to mention to my... I've only got one box, is that right? In my drawer. It is. Right, okay. Oh, it's in 3. It's in 3. It's okay. Right then. We found it. Yes, we found it. This has got to be... Is this a meter? Okay, so 925. It's a gemstone chain extender. So let me show you this. Oh, this is you're going to love these, Hannah. Pretty confident. Okay, so there are 10 carats of these dainty, beautiful for detail pearls. So we are talking about black colour plated. So this gives this lovely monochrome effect, doesn't it? With the black and the white, really, and monochrome never goes out of fashion, never. So black colour plated, it is 925 sterling silver, a whole metre. Now these would make lovely droplet earrings, wouldn't they? And with the two-tone, they are beautiful. Now Hannah, I know you love your pearls, aren't they unusual, that lovely monochrome?
They're really striking, and actually that particular thing I've seen recently in a retail shop. There were 11 gemstones on chain like that per earring, so pair of earrings, and they were £17 just for a pair of earrings.
Gosh, and so we're talking about 22 pearls there. Wow.
So it wasn't pearls, it was amethyst, but it still
gives you an idea, doesn't it?
A tiny amount of that, you could make a lot of money on those.
Couldn't you just?
Yeah.
And that is the beauty. Thank you, Hannah. I'm glad Hannah said that, because if you do tend to make the jewellery to sell on, then my goodness me, the money that you can make back from the relatively low initial purchase price that you're guaranteed on Jewellery Maker, we know that, don't we? And look at that, as Hannah was saying that, and that's a good thing as well. If you are selling the jewellery that you're creating, have a look there on the internet, have a look on the certainly on the high street as well, and the stalls that come up sometimes on these sort of markets that you have in your high street and whatever, and just have a look, okay? And it gives you an idea of how to price up your jewellery as well, doesn't it? I think really good idea. Okay, are we ready? Price is coming in for you, my lovelies, on a whole metre, sterling silver, with 10 carats of pearl. Fantastic. Under 20. Yes, Hannah's just gone. She's just in the corner. $17.95. That's Hannah and I literally just keep smiling at each other, don't we, about the pricing? It's genuine surprise. But it's a treat. It's fantastic. So lots of you starting to come in for this already. These are classed as irregular rondelles. That makes each one of them beautiful and unique. They're really, really cute, aren't they? 10 carats. And this strand, again, there's a lot of us that are admitting lately, after speaking to a lot of people that are make jewellery, a lot of people sort of admit to being a little bit lazy when it comes to making jewellery, and sometimes you don't always have the time to actually create what you'd like to create. If you need something fast, and I'm sure our lovely Hannah will back me up here, but if you want to create something fast and you want something that literally, in fact, we've got some earring posts coming up later with a lovely teardrop earring post, if I'm dared to mention that, Rob, with some little hooks already made. You could literally pop these on. I mean, it's that instant. So $17.95, okay? Now, a lot of you got these in your baskets. I'm talking the likes of the lovely Susan in the East Riding of Yorkshire, beautiful area, and Tricia in Ayrshire, Anon down in Greater London, Lynn in Kent, and the list goes on. Okay, so $17.95, just to recap there. Tricia, you've been successful, don't you worry, my lovely. Lots of anonymous buyers, as we know a lot of you come in as anonymous. That's absolutely your prerogative. $17.95 for 10 carats of beautiful, genuine cultured pearls. Lovely, aren't they? Okay. Yes, just to mention as well, I didn't mention earlier, somebody has beaten me to it and dropped a text in, 60777, put JM Studio, drop us a message, and we would love to hear from you, especially while I've got Hannah, because when we've got Hannah, we've got to make the most of our lovely Hannah, all the experience we've got over here, and drop her a text. So who have we had text in without me asking? How lovely. Oh, he's just said, Anne-Marie in North Yorkshire, she says, here she is, lovely. Hi all. When are those lovely cabs coming up? Pretty please. Oh, is this the cabs that you can see here? Is that these that you've spotted those on there you go. Shall we do these next then? shall we? We've had a text in, so it was it Anne or Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie, wasn't it? Anne-Marie, as you've asked so beautifully, lovely girl, we'll pop and do them now. How about that? She spotted them. She didn't miss a trick. Okay. We are talking about the most fantastic, not only the colour and this unique array of shapes and sizes, but a phenomenal 1,740 carats, my lovelies. Okay, beautiful. Now these as well, something to mention, I think, there you go, lovely close-up for you. Can I just mention that these are absolutely natural? Gosh, I tell you what, let me just give you an idea. I'm holding these up for you. Let me just give you an idea of some of the stunning creations you could make with these cabochons. Now, these were launched last Saturday. This is only the second time that they've been on the Late Show. Very, very popular. Now, what we bring you on the Late Show is an array of last in stock. It is very much a case of miss it, miss out, I'm afraid. Okay, just to mention as well, when we make what we class as an auction live, so now that we've brought this up and we've put the graphics in for you, we've given you the item code there for you. We haven't given you the price yet, but we've given you all the information, the 1,740 carats. This is then live at the price that we reduce it down to for a further 60 minutes, okay? Or as long as the stock is available. So again, don't sit on your laurels there thinking, oh, I've got 60 minutes, I'll make myself a cup of tea. No, they could be gone. Now, to be fair, on the cabochon, on the multicolour agates, when they are so vibrant, and again, if you're looking at the larger sizes, thinking, oh, I'm a little bit nervous about that, there are lots of different sizes. There's this lovely pear drop. I mean, gorgeous look in the different colours, but just to mention, a lot of agates are usually dyed to get these vibrant colours, and you would think so looking at these, wouldn't you? But no, completely natural. Now, Hannah, yes, can I just ask, would you be like a kiddie in a sweet shop if you got these multicoloured agates?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's one of those things. First of all, you've got to decide which one you want to work with first, and then you've got to decide if you're going to keep what you make, because it's obviously your favourite piece. And then it's like, what do you want to put it with? Well, anything really. There's so many different options. You could soutache it. You could make like a macrame cage around it.
You could put some netting, couldn't you?
Net it. Yeah.
See, I'm learning, Hannah.
Fantastic.
Hey.
When are we going to have Zena Broadbent creations? Well, this is
what I actually had some lunch with some friends before I came in today, and I actually said I've been booked onto a workshop 2 or 3 times, and the first couple of times it was so busy with customers that I got booted off. I did before I even started, but you come first. Customers come first, so it's fine. And then this week I was supposed to do one, and I was suddenly without a car, so I had to go car shopping. But I know, and I was saying to my friend today, when I get started, I know I'm going to be absolutely hooked. I know I am.
It really is.
Because it's so intoxicating when you can work with and these are natural. Planet Earth has delivered these, absolutely natural. These colours are wonderful. Shall we give you a price? Because Eileen, Leslie, Anne-Marie and Judith, oh, Anne-Marie's got one. We will honour the launch price, okay? That's great, isn't it? And can I just say, now just to give you an idea here, look, this is an average because we guarantee you 1,740 carats. We don't necessarily guarantee that you will get different sizes because each one is unique. However, just to give you an idea, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We've actually got 20, okay, here. But as we said, guaranteed 1,740 carats. Now, Eileen, Leslie Ann, Anne-Marie, well done, Anne-Marie. And Anne-Marie was straight in, she said, I've got mine, thanks so much. And 2 kisses, that's really sweet of you, thank you. Well, Rob's just said he's hoping they're for him. Are we fighting over Anne-Marie's kisses, Rob? They might have been for Hannah.
We can share them.
You know.
We can share them.
Yeah, we'll share them.
Yeah.
We'll have a little bit each, if that's okay, Anne-Marie. Okay, so those of you that have got them in baskets, there's a lot of you. Now, there's an awful lot of you, so don't forget as well, you can pay with a Visa card, you can pay with a debit card, you can download the Jewellery Maker app, which is brilliant, and you can pay with PayPal, because I know a lot of you like, and it's very, very quick as well. That's the beauty of PayPal, because boom, your payment's in, and then you can guarantee that these are yours. Now, Cecilia, beautiful name, Isabel, Angela, Anon in Bridgend, Marion, so many of you, well done. You do need to think about checking those out. I'm always sorry, I always feel like I'm asking you to, urging you to check out, and that's purely because we don't want you to miss out. I'm just going to pop a few more of these just to give you, because look at this one. Didn't even show you this one, did I? Really lovely. Really, really lovely. Okay, right, good luck with those. As we said, the late show is all about racing through as many, many deals for you as we possibly can. So we do go fast, don't we? Now, we are, right then, okay, now we are limited on these, aren't we? We are limited. Hannah, get ready, because you're going to love these. And I think for those of you like me that love your musicals, I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to adore these. Okay, now these are silver-plated brass. They are Wizard of Oz inspired charms. They are, I knew you'd like these, Hannah. Now, obviously, other, I don't know whether, was it Disney? I don't think it was Wizard of Oz, was it? But obviously other musicals, other films are available. We do have to say that to you. Okay, just to make sure. Now, we've got everything here from the little house. Okay, the lovely dog, if you can all remember the name of the dog. So we've got Toto, obviously the dog's names are available, but lovely little Toto. Can we say Toto?
Toto.
Like that, Toto. Okay, we've got the scare. I might have to pick some of these up. My goodness me, you've got the witch's broom. Can I just pick one or two? Oh, I'm fascinated, because it makes you think, oh, can you imagine, just poking me behind the graphics there, sorry. Can you imagine going to see the musical Wicked, and you've got one of these on? How cool would that be? Obviously other musicals are available.
Just thinking, if there's a broomstick there, you have to be careful who if you're going to gift it to somebody, then, you know, and there's a broomstick, don't give it to your mother-in-law.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a very, very... Oh,
definitely one to keep for yourself, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Sorry, I've just dropped the scarecrow. No, it's the Tin Man, I think. I think we got the Tin Man. Okay, so we're going to try and just bring you a few... Look at this. Aren't they lovely? Oh, my word. So you get 16 of them in the, yep, 16. Yep, we've got the lion. Then we've got the, oh gosh, I'm trying to pick a few of these up. I'm just trying to make sure I could. Oh, I've got the lion. This is brilliant. That was my impression of a lion. I know it wasn't very good, but there you go. Okay, so you get the church house. You get the Dorothy charm. You get a witch's hat, again, not ideal for the mother-in-law. You get the broom charm. You get a farmer charm. You get a puppet charm, a tiger charm, and a lion charm. Okay, these are lovely, aren't they? Okay. In fact, Hannah, can I come and show you these?
Yeah.
I don't normally come and see you on the Late Show, do I?
No, I don't.
So, oh, she's so tall. Look at these. Can I just show you these?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? My fat fingers won't get in there, but I was just going to say.
She's going to have a little look.
I'm going to grab that one, because that little lion. My little 2-year-old son's walking around going all the time,
really?
So it just makes me think of him.
Oh, aren't they lovely though? And you get that's a lot of charms in there.
They're quite heavy. They're
really substantial, aren't they? You don't expect the weight, do you?
You can really see what they're supposed to be. Now, sometimes you can buy charms and it's a bit of a blob.
Yes.
You can actually see what they're supposed to be.
100%. The detail. I'm going to pop back across. Thank you. So I wanted to come and say hello to Hannah as well. The Dorothy and the little girl figure is really, as I said, if you can very quickly just show you the detail on her dress, if that's all right. And I'm just going to have to pop the tweezers over the middle for you. But just to show you the detail, and Wizard of Oz, still one of the all-time top 10 musicals. Every time they do one of these, you know, top 500 musicals and whatever, the Wizard of Oz, and I'm a big musicals fan, absolutely huge. I've starred in a few a few musicals myself and loved it. But I tell you what, the Wizard of Oz comes up in the top 10 every single time. Okay, so should we give you a price, my lovelies? $14.95. Right, Rob, you're going to have to give me a price per charm, because in my eyes that's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? 16 charms. That works out to be around about 94 pence per charm. And if we just recap there for you, you get the church, You get the Dorothy, you get the witch's hat, you get the broom, you get the farmer, you get the puppet, the tiger, the lion. $14.95, and they are silver plated as well. Now, just to mention with the hook that you've got there as well, they don't have to be charms. You could make a pair of earrings out of these quite easily, couldn't you, Hannah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And also, there's a certain charm shop on the high street at the moment.
Yes.
You could be paying £94 for one of those.
I was just going to say that, because the price, as you say, on the well-known charm high street people out there, yes, we all know the prices. I mean, some of the charms are starting 30, 40, 50 pounds per charm.
Yeah, and upwards.
And these are silver plated. Now, oh, you're loving these, aren't you? Yes, I don't blame you. Ruth, Linda, Pauline, Stephanie, Belinda, Anon, Poppy, lovely name, beautiful. Yvonne, congratulations. Now, I think they are limited, aren't they? Okay, so that's the witch's broom. Okay, the detail. The detail is in fact, I don't think I've shown you the church yet, have I? Because the detail here, all the windows, all the craftsmanship is just okay, my lovelies. $14.95. Well done. Okay, they're lovely, fantastic. What should we do next? Lady in Red. I won't sing to you. I won't sing to you. Yeah, I won't sing to you. Although I do quite like that song, to be fair. Now these are oh, what a lovely two contrast of colours. Oh, the one's glowing. Oh my goodness. Oh no, is it 3? I think it's 3 strands, isn't it? Okay, I think it's 3. Are we 3 strands? Yes, we are. Wow. Okay, so we have got. I was just going to say, it looks like red crackle quartz, and that'll be because it is. I was just going to say, that's just like our crackle quartz, and these are lovely. Love the shape of these, do you? We've also got red, glorious magnesite, and we've got oh, these are lovely as well. We've got watermelon red agate. This is your watermelon. Oh, the classic line in a movie. I carried a watermelon. I think we all know that film, don't we? I carried a watermelon. Anyway, there you go. It just still makes me laugh now. Now, the crackle quartz, you know when you think about a cheeky glass of Prosecco? This is, for me, when you look at the crackle quartz, it's so effervescent. It bubbles up with colour. And it's really, really interesting. It's one of those gemstones, when you get it home, and you have a really, and these are classed as the irregular shape. Some of them are quite like a cube shape as well. See there, that's what I wanted to show you. Can you see this gorgeous sort of effervescent bubbly? That's the thing, absolutely. So what Hannah's done there, she's picked out the colour that's talked to her straight away. Oh, I love the earrings, Hannah.
They're really simple, just a simple drop. But I thought, you know, it's quite nice sometimes just to have one gemstone and then a length of chain, because it really highlights the gemstone.
Absolutely.
It's almost like pointing at it going, look at these.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And when you've got something so pretty, they just speak for themselves, don't they?
I think so,
Really pretty. And then you've got 2 variations on the bracelets there as well.
Yeah, one's just a simple charm bracelet, and the other one is just ladder weave, but using the little seed beads in between.
Ah.
So I thought they looked quite sweet together.
Really lovely.
It's like a raspberry sorbet almost.
Oh, a raspberry ripple. Oh. It's quite muggy today over here, certainly in the West Midlands. Very, very muggy today. We're all having a bit of a raspberry ripple. And again, for those of you, if you're like me and you love a splash of colour, but you want a real intensity of colour, then you've got this big splash of vibrant red. Really, really love. Can you imagine that with the pearls that we had? The pearls we mentioned earlier, red and white. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Can I just show you those actually, just to give you an idea? Those would look lovely, look. With the red and the whites, and with those actually, really, really lovely. Red and white, we could pop in a kyanite or a lapis lazuli, couldn't we? And have a red, white and blue. Oh, in fact, look at what, can I mention these? I'm doing it. Red, white and blue, look, brand new lapis coming up today as well. I did say we were going to give you a Friday weekend treat, didn't I? And we're fast approaching that star buy as well. I know a lot of you are texting in saying, when are the diamonds coming? Okay. Now we're going to give you a cheeky deal now. This is what you should be paying for these 3 strands of beautiful different reds. Okay, you should be at $18.85. That is for all 3 strands, my lovelies. but we're not going to stay there. The watermelon, the magnesite, and the red crackle quartz. Are you ready? 11. No, that's brilliant, Rob. Thank you. I feel like I have to thank Rob on your behalf. This is a total of, I think it's 345 carats. I didn't even mention that, did I? And the beautiful lady in red. We all know the song, don't we? We could all have a zile. Yeah, you're going to have a sing-song, Hannah?
I can't sing.
Oh, can you not sing, Hannah?
No, shocking. Really bad.
Right. we might get have a few. Yeah, we'll get her to sing later, just for comedy value. We're going to have to. We've got to.
Evil woman, evil.
Well. Evil woman, you do tend to think of a scarlet woman, don't you? Or it's all very out with the red, always has that sort of devilish tone, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Now, crackled magnesite and watermelon. These lovely seed beads that you class these as, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. They're lovely. They're so cute. So cute. 345 carats. Okay, so they're really lovely. I love reds. I'm a big red fan, one of my favourite colours. Okay, so shall we bring you the star buy? Brace yourselves because it's diamonds. Hi, I mean there's a star buy and there's a star buy. My goodness me. Now we are talking about, I understand after talking to the management here that apparently we've only started bringing you, we may have been live with Jewellery Maker for 5 years, just having our birthday a couple of weekends ago, but apparently I think it's about in the last 3 months that we've been bringing you diamonds. So this really is, and let me just emphasise, so limited. There are only going to be a handful of you. We are in less than 10 already. This is absolute last of stock. Okay, I am talking about 3 carats of diamonds. There are approximately, because it will differ per strand, but approximately, because my lovely producer Rob has painstakingly counted these for you this afternoon, and this, when you get this level of sparkle, is what is known as amazing scintillation. Hubba they were talking. Now in this strand, approximately 75 diamonds. Okay, now that's a rough eye count, but look at these. Now let me just talk to you about diamonds for a moment, if you wouldn't mind. Now I've just recently been to the diamond factory in India. Now please don't get confused, these are African diamonds, but just to give you an idea of the process, do you realise that even on diamonds of this size, and these are, I'm just double checking for you, 2 by 1 mil approximately on this 8 centimetre strand, there are on average, I'm just reminded, yes, there are 100 processes in the cutting and processing and faceting in every diamond. 100 processes. Every single diamond, no matter what size, anything over 0.4 mil, the technology when we went to this diamond factory, I've never seen anything like it. I now have a whole new appreciation of the craftsmanship and the years of experience and quality when it comes to diamonds. And I tell you what, 75 on average on this strand and 3 carats. This will be a considered purchase. It will be, but let's just understand that is, you get what you pay for in life, don't you? And we are talking about diamonds, okay? Amazing, amazing diamonds. They are beautiful. Now just look at this. It comes in this presentation box as well. Okay, my lovelies, and when you think about it, just quickly, I mean, diamonds comes from the ancient Greek word adamas, meaning unbreakable. It's 10 on the Mohs hardness scale. I mean, only a diamond can cut another diamond. That's how robust this gemstone is, and they form in the mantle of planet Earth, like Peridot, as we've talked about, at incredible depth, between 87 and 118 miles below Earth, the surface of Earth. And if you're in kilometres, that's 140 to 190 on average. So you think 87 to 118 miles under the surface. These diamonds are about as tough as you can get. Okay, really, really hard. The ultimate diamond. They are sensational. Now, something to mention here as well on Jewellery Maker. We pride ourselves on diamonds. We don't bring you any industrial, any commercial diamonds. That is our commitment to you. And every single one of our diamonds, and I know if you're anything like me, this is very, very important, and I would imagine this is for you as well, Hannah. Every one of our diamonds is ethically sourced. Every single
Absolutely.
one. I think that's so important in today's...
Very important.
Yeah, 100%. See, we are part of the Kimberley process as well. You know, if you're a quality diamond mine, you've got to go through the Kimberley process. Okay. Now we have got some very lucky people. Now, Anon in Devon, Anon in Warwickshire, just down the road. My lovely congratulations. Our lovely Veronica in stunning Glamorgan, and Rajitha, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, in Kent, my lovely. Now, Hilary, my friend, in County Durham, Diane in Carmarthenshire, Jane in Kent, and Leslie in Devon. I did say that we'd only got less than 10, and 4 have gone already, so that's nearly half the stock have gone already. Now, as I said, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've been with us for a while and you've never managed to get yourself some diamonds, and when we first brought these to you, they sold out pretty quickly, and we are down to our last in stock. So this isn't, you know, this is a... If you really would love to get hold of some diamonds, and I'm talking 3 stunning carats of diamonds here, then please, please, please don't miss out. Okay? Stunning, stunning diamonds, absolute last in stock, and as we said, rarely, rarely see diamonds on Jewellery Maker. Okay, shall we give you the price, my lovelies? $264.95. Now, I'm pretty sure that was the we've been honouring the launch price. Okay, so stunning, stunning diamonds. Aren't they beautiful on this 8cm strand? As I said, you do get this lovely Jewellery Maker. Let me just show you as well, all around the box as well. So lovely Jewellery Maker with our create, wear and share, as you can see, our lovely logo there. But it is all about the diamonds. Yeah, great that you get a box, but let's be honest, we're all interested in the diamonds, aren't we? Now, as I said, to be able to facet a diamond, now one other thing to mention, the reason you're seeing that much scintillation, and if those of you are thinking what's she talking about, what scintillation? This is your sparkle. Okay, this is just stunning, stunning sparkle. Just one thing to mention. Right, okay, right, okay, my lovely producer is just saying, and I will just mention quickly about the facet work in a moment, but there are so many of you that have got these, in fact I'm talking, yeah, there's over 6 of you at least now that have got them in your basket. Now, unless you check out, we will be over allocated. There will be more, they're gone. Oh gosh, can I just say, I'd like to apologise profusely if you did miss out. But for those of you that were successful, well, what a way to kickstart your weekend. Just very quickly, up to 0.4, between 0.4 and 1.4, you've got 17 facets, and over 1.4, we're talking 57 facets. That is your sparkle. Okay, my lovelies, well done, diamonds. Hannah's so green with envy over there, our lovely Hannah.
I'm such a magpie, and they're so sparkly.
They're gorgeous,
beautiful.
Aren't they? We've all been all oohing over those. Okay, right then, we're having a look for some pearls. Just bear with me, I can't find them. Nope, they're not. I haven't got those at the moment. No. Are they on here? We've got lost pearls.
It wasn't me.
Have you been? No, Hannah, have you had the pearls?
Wasn't me. Sorry.
Yeah, we've got Peridot. We're okay. Oh, so is it the sort of bluey pearls? I found them. I found them. Yeah. Sorry. Here they are, right in front of me. Oh my goodness me! You wait till I tell my fella later, because I'm always telling him off he can't find things, and I've just well, aren't we glad I did? I must just say, look at this, gorgeous. Look at these, Hannah.
Well, you know me, I'm a big fan of pearls anyway.
You are a pearlicious madam, aren't you?
I am. But do you know what? They are gorgeous. I love the colour.
What a great colour.
Really yummy.
Oh, they are.
They
feel all juicy, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you just want to munch them. Gorgeous. They say violet, but they've got this really beautiful violet blue. I mean, it's very, very... It's almost electrifying, isn't it? Oh, I feel like Danny Zuko. Now, 5 by 6 mils. They're actually a really lovely size. They're dyed, obviously, but they're this lovely fancy shape. It's just so unusual. And again, we know our lovely Hannah is raving about pearls. We know our lovely Sheila Davis does all the wonderful bridal jewellery, doesn't she? And the great thing with these as well is not only are they perfect because they're pearls, which is ideal for the bride, said to stop the bride crying on her wedding day. I don't know how that works, but there you go. And then you've got something blue. So all combined in one strand. Now, Anon in Essex has just fallen, like me, head over heels in love with these and gone for 4. Well, why not? Now, just to mention again, you've been very savvy there. Again, it's the late show, so you know what? Generally, that does tend to mean miss it, miss out. And I know that all sounds I always feel a bit harsh saying that, because it is like, oh, thanks. But it is our last few. Half the stock has gone already. Okay, my lovelies, already half has gone. Deborah and Trace, I know you've got it in... Oh, in fact, you're all multi-buying, aren't you? Oh, Anne-Marie, you've just managed to get 2 as well. Is that you, Anne-Marie? I think that's just got the those lovely cabochon agates as well, wasn't it? The 1,740 carats, that was you. Oh, you've got a lovely treat there, haven't you? Oh, in fact, these would look great, wouldn't they? Oh, they'd look lovely with those. Sorry, I was just having a look. They'd look lovely with those. So, Anne-Marie, you've got 2, don't worry. Pauline, Sharon, Sue, Lisa, Deborah, Tracy, Siobhan, Sue in Wrexham, you've got them, Lisa in Cheshire, you've got them. But again, when we say limited, what are we talking, Rob, if you don't mind me asking? 3/4 have gone. Now, did you see how quick this happens? So just a few seconds we were talking, and thank you very much, by the way, because it's so busy, and that's because you're giving up your precious time to watch us, so we are very, very, very grateful. Thank you. But we'd be chatting to ourselves if you weren't there, wouldn't we? So it is about the community, it is about you getting involved. We've had some lovely texts already. We'd love to hear from you. 60777, drop us a text, as it says there, start your text with JM Studio, and myself and the beautiful Hannah Osbourne would love to hear from you, wouldn't we, Hannah?
Certainly would. I like being called beautiful too. Thanks.
You do? That's okay,
points.
You can pay me later.
Okay.
I've said she's got to take me dress shopping later. Good luck, everybody. Well done, well done. We're going to move on, but congratulations. Oh, we haven't done the price yet. Oh, I'm sorry, we're chatting away. Sorry.
Someone might want to buy them, you know.
Right. You've gone with the naughty. I can see Rob's face through there. He's got his lovely, lovely, lovely... Well, he thinks he looks like... Well, he's been told he looks like Clark Kent or Joe Knight. He's very cute. Is that what you think, Cassie? She's just turned around. She went, that's what I think. But I can see him beaming. Every time he does the naughtiest price he can, he beams at me through there. And why not? Genuine, beautiful, cultured pearls, freshwater cultured pearls. Okay, so I think these have taken a good sort of 1 to 2 to 3 years to create as well. So you're getting, oh, Christina, Sharon, Anne-Marie, have they all gone? Okay, again, for those of you, Tracy, Deborah, Siobhan, and Anon in Cambridgeshire, if you check out... yeah, okay, so we've got less availability for those of you that have got them in your baskets. Okay, so it's between Siobhan, Deborah, Tracy, Sarah, and Anon in Cambridgeshire. Some of you will be successful, some of you may not, so sorry about that. Okay, but congratulations, well done, well done. Now, we've had a couple of strands of Peridot this week, sold out instantly, so we can't deny you Peridot, can we? If you love it and it keeps selling out, then I think it's our duty, don't you? I think it's our duty to bring you Peridot, or as my boyfriend's sister calls it, Peridot. Peridot. My birthstone's Peridot. I said, I don't think you pronounce it like that, lovely, but there you go. If you like Peridot, carry on. It is spelled like that, to be fair, isn't it? Now, we've just talked about those amazing diamonds, haven't we? And we just talked about them being formed at between 87 and 118 miles below the mantle of planet Earth. The only 2 gemstones to do that are the diamonds and this gem. Oh, now, we were just talking about the violet pearls. They're being juicy. I mean, you can almost imagine, you know when you go into a sort of a, let's say we go into an old-fashioned vegetable shop, you know, and you know when you see all those wonderful, unripened, lovely, firm, juicy limes, all just sitting there waiting to be sliced and going to G&T. Or is that just me?
No,
You're with me, aren't you, Hannah?
Hannah's
with me.
Yeah.
Hannah's with me. Yes, so beautiful, beautiful peridot. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. 25 carats actually here. It's a good size strand as well. This is a 30 centimetre strand. Goodness me. We've got our lovely corresponding bright green, oh yeah, tickling tassels. I've called them tickling tassels because that's what I think they do, Hannah. Do you like that? They're tickling tassels, I've decided.
Aww.
Yeah, because if you had that on the back of a necklace and it was sort of, you know, at the back of the neck dropping down on some cord or something, that'd give you a lovely little tickle as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
See, we like to make sure that the things that we bring you are multitask. See, you like that, don't you, Hannah?
I do, I'm just not sure I like being tickled.
Don't you?
No.
Oh.
I've kicked
Perhaps
somebody's
it's just
front
me.
teeth out by accident when I was being tickled.
Okay, so the summer gemstone, isn't it? Because it's August birthstone. Beautiful. Now the thing as well, a lot of people don't know with peridot, it's actually very pleochroic. So as you move the gemstone, you will get to see different colours from different angles. It's a magical gemstone, and it's incredible brilliance. Again, we were just talking about the scintillation of the diamonds there. And that's, again, you get wonderful, wonderful brilliance. I mean, talking of brilliance, we've got a fantastic topaz, amazing collection of strands coming up for you later as well. 25 carats. Now, they are 3 by 1 mil. Okay, shall we give you the price? Prepare yourselves for a big grin ear to ear, $8.95. As I said, a considerable strand. 30 centimetres, and again, let me just show you the look. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. We don't scrimp and save. We absolutely fill the strand to full capacity. There isn't a millimetre there that isn't jam-packed with peridot, and I love that. I love that. You know, you can have a strand and there could be lots of space, and the peridots could be sliding up and down. No, it cannot. They are jam-packed. So 30 pence a centimetre. Gorgeous, gorgeous peridot. Now, again, don't forget a lot of peridot on the strands that we've had this week, and there have been different strands, different size of peridots, of course, different carat weights, different price points, but they have been selling out. You've been absolutely, haven't been able to get enough of peridot for you this week, have we? Lots of you coming in, Deborah, Jill, Anon, Eleanor, and again, thank you so much for watching. We love, love, love having your company. And thank you for the text messages that we've received so far. But again, it's a Friday evening. Get involved. Join in with the show. I mean, I love it. Where else can you sit at home, send a text in, and then get pretty much an instant reply? And it's just great. We can't always read them all out, obviously. I've had a few of my regulars from the lounge, because I was presenting on the lounge previously, messaging me this week saying, I've sent a few and I can't get them through. But again, we do try and read out as many as we possibly can. So sometimes if we miss you, then apologies. But okay, so peridot, good luck. Don't forget, you've got your 60 minutes or as long as the stock lasts. Monica, well done, and non well done. You're all coming in now. Good luck. Okay. Shall we get... We haven't done any amethyst for a while, have we? Oh, no, we haven't. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Oh, are these concave cut as well? Nice. Nice. Now, these are beautiful. I'm going to show these on the reverse as well, just to talk you through the concave cut here. Now, the reason I am oohing and ahhing about the concave cut is because when you look at the centre of this amethyst, you know when you look in, you know when you go to, I don't know if you're like me and you absolutely love firework displays. I just love them. You know, just as that firework rockets up into the sky and it explodes, and from the centre all that colour drops out of the sky in a beautiful sort of waterfall effect. That's really what a concave cut is delivering. Can you see there? Look, that explosion. It's like, you know, when the sun beams through the clouds and you get that jets of sun rays down onto wherever you are in front of you. This is again the concave cut. Now, something to mention, the concave cut is incredibly difficult. And it not only does it take about 2.5 times as long as the majority of cuts out there, your brilliant cut, your step cut, your classics, 2.5 times as long, and it's on average 2.5 times more expensive as well. So any time you get a concave cut gemstone, you really are getting amazing value for money, and especially with Jewellery Maker, the prices we're going to bring them to. Very limited stock. Oh, sorry about that. But again, amethyst, this is a point that I like to highlight to you on Jewellery Maker. We do test every single one of our gemstones, and the alarming, and I didn't realise this until I visited India recently, 1 in 2 amethysts out there are not the real deal. 1 in 2. Did you know that, Hannah? I
didn't actually. That's really high.
1 in 2. So 50% of the amethysts you see out there are not genuine.
It's quite scary, isn't it?
It is actually scary, because if you're paying for genuine amethyst, you want genuine amethyst. That's the deal. But the good news is, the price we're going to come in with you on this will guarantee you genuine amethyst, my lovelies. So for 50 carats of concave cut amethyst, I should be asking for $39.95. But we are going to take it to its lowest ever price for you this Friday. We're going to give you £10 off on beaming. It's amethyst. It is our most repeat purchase gemstone. The reason being, there is such an addictive range and plethora of hues of amethyst. You simply cannot tire of this gemstone. It is gorgeous, stunning, absolute stunning, and it occurs in so many different shades. You've got this beautiful pastel tone here. Really, and there's a place for the pastel amethyst, there's a place for the dark rich. It's absolutely and again, I'm just trying to show you some of this beautiful cone-like effect. Look at this. There we go. Just so I can bring you that gorgeous, gorgeous concave effect. It is stunning. They're a great size as well. Now, just to mention, they do graduate, so let me just show you those. Look, so they start off with the 12 by 8 mil. And they go up to 14 by 9. So as you go down into the centre of the strand, Hannah Osbourne is in the studio. She can't take her eyes off these, can you, lovely?
Well, they'd make a fantastic cocktail ring and matching earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, wouldn't they just? And all that brilliance as well that's going to come out because of the and I love the pear drop. I think it's just so I can't wait to show you the pear drop earrings later in the sterling silver. I can't wait. So Fiona, Judith, Kalisha, what a gorgeous name. Gorgeous. Now, this is a 16 centimetre strand. Okay, 16 centimetre. There you go. That's just to show you the graduation in size. And doesn't the concave cut really, really make these gemstones? They're just stunning. Really, really lovely. Good luck indeed, my lovelies. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, now we are coming up next with our beautiful, beautiful star buy. Hello, my lovelies. Can I just say, for those of you that are going to be going for the star buy, you're going to be up against Hannah, because she just looked at me, Hannah, in the studio, and said, "They're mine." We're having fisticuffs. Oh, I tell you, I think you'd win, actually, Hannah. I think you'd win in the fisticuffs, to be honest.
Wow,
right then, star buy, our second star buy of the hour. You've seen how busy it is, just to mention. Now, we love, love, love our pearls, and look at the size of these. These are, gosh, 11 by 10 mil. Now this is an incredible, incredible, in fact, our lovely Hannah is actually wearing a not dissimilar size, and she was just
taking them off to measure them.
You were just having a measure, weren't you?
Yeah.
They're about the same size, aren't they? Yours are
almost, fractionally bigger, but they're still really, really good, big pearls. They're
glorious.
Lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Now, the second you want to, you know, really add a sense of sophistication to an outfit, you can never, ever go wrong with pearls. And the beauty of pearls is they are timeless. Any age whatsoever can carry off pearls. Any age. They are graceful. They are sophisticated, just stunning. And one of the very, very few organic gemstones as well. They are stunning. They're classed as potato pearls. It always makes me giggle when I hear potato pearls because I've never seen a potato look quite like this. Can I just pop them on the neckline? I've got quite a high neckline top, so I'm sorry about that. Just to give you an idea, just because as well, I can't bear not to pop them on. Now, obviously, you don't need to keep them on this strand. You could easily restrand them and make a very simple necklace, not dissimilar to the one our lovely Hannah Osbourne has got in the studio. Or you could make a whole plethora. In fact, can I ask you, Hannah, I know you love your pearls. What would you do with this strand?
Well, the thing is, I've actually had one of those to play with, so all I did was pinch the seed beads from one of the bundles earlier and just intersperse them with those. But I'd actually say, if you've got the Peridot from earlier,
oh yeah,
they would be absolutely stunning together.
They would be, wouldn't they? We do have a few of the Peridot left. Hannah was laughing last time because when I first ever did a jewellery show, Jewellery Maker show with our lovely Hannah, I was saying, wouldn't it be great if you were doing a wedding and say you got your summertime menu and you got asparagus? I said you could colour coordinate your jewellery, couldn't you? Couldn't you though? She was getting
asparagus.
Well, no, but you know, if you've got your Parma wrapped, you know, asparagus as your starter,
yeah.
You know, you could have Peridot with your pearls. And then you've got, I like this idea. I think this is, we're missing out on colour coordinated jewellery with menu, but there you go. But yes, this would work. And so you've just popped the spacer beads.
Yeah, just
can we just have a little look? Is that all right?
Seed beads. I don't know if you can see them, but because they got sort of the pinky red tones to them, I thought it was just nice as a contrast.
Yeah.
So I mean, I like just simple knotted pearls, but
oh yeah,
but you know,
for almost like the Gatsby effect.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, if you got 2 or 3 of those, you could have a fantastic long necklace. You just tie a knot in it.
And they're actually, I went to a Gatsby styled hen do recently actually, and I did exactly do that. Took a big 36-inch strand of pearls and just knotted them, and they look brilliant.
They look so lovely, don't they?
They do, yeah.
They just do everything. You know, they're beautiful in their own right.
Yeah, but the only thing with these, you've got to be careful with these because they're so big. If you had a great big strand of these and you knotted them, my goodness me, you could easily knot your glass of wine over, couldn't you? Be like a big pendulum, wouldn't it? But
well, yeah, you might have to be a bit
big.
careful. If you're doing a bit of the old flapper dancing and all that.
Yeah, there you go. Just checking what you said then. So Casey and Linda and Non and Georgina and Melanie, as our lovely, and Hannah, as she was just saying, this is why I love what she's just done with the necklace that we just showed you on camera, because when Hannah's actually spaced it out there with those spacer beads, it actually really, I'm sorry, I was gulping at those then, sorry, but it really sort of exaggerates the size of the pearl, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think in particular it exaggerates them, but also because there's a hint of colour there, it's just a little bit of interest. So not only have you got the beauty of the pearl, but the colour of your gemstone gets reflected in the nacre of the pearl, so it's just a really lovely, delicate effect.
Yeah, really lovely. Just, and again, it's just lovely. How often the price again? Keep yakking and I don't take you the price. I'm sorry, I've just popped the right, okay. So let's get the price in for you, my lovely. So let's just 11 by 10 mil. I might count how many are on this. Premium, beautiful pearls. Wow, well done, Rob. $34.95. Shall I give you an idea how many there are on here, my lovelies? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, gosh, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There are 39. Now that's on this strand. Obviously we don't guarantee 39, but we certainly do. That's 90 pence a pearl. So let's think, what, you know, if you made two earrings, for example, just a nice, simple, elegant drop earring with a sterling silver, which, again, you add £5 or £10 for any piece of jewellery if you've got sterling silver findings, plus the pearl. Even if you sold one pair for £19.95 or £29.95 or whatever, you'd make, gosh, with 39 you could make, so what's that, 30? That's 19 pairs of earrings, for example. Just to give you an idea, it doesn't have to be earrings, of course. You could make an absolute fortune, couldn't you? But it's, again, a lot of you don't. You make for yourself, or you make for your friends and family. I know an awful lot of you out there don't sell your jewellery, and absolutely, that's your prerogative. So this is about making wonderful, wonderful, wearable, handcrafted jewellery for yourself at fantastic price points. I mean, it's just glorious. Now, a lot of you are coming in already. We've got a lot of you with them in your baskets. I know sometimes, you know, it takes a little while. I know you may have a few things in your basket, but as I said, don't worry. You get that one post and packaging for, you don't have to wait. So, you know, if you've got something in your basket, you think, oh, I don't want to lose that. Don't worry, check your pearls out, and you still only get that one post and packaging. So don't worry about that, okay? And again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if there's anything you look at tonight, just to re-emphasise, we are on the majority of the strands last in stock. So obviously, to avoid disappointment, one of those where you think, oh, I wish I'd got it. I had somebody message me this week saying, I came in to get the amazing jade you got, natural jade we had, they couldn't believe the price and it had gone. So just so that I don't get any more messages like that saying, oh, I missed it, just check your basket out, and at least then you're guaranteed that it's yours. Okay, my lovelies? So good luck, good luck, good luck. $34.95. We're talking 11 by 10 mil strand of pearls there, and they are beautiful, beautiful white. Okay, so then we have got, after the break, another couple of fantastic star buys for you. Oh, now I did mention earlier, I'll mention that in a moment. I'll mention that now actually, is that okay? We've got time? Right, so we've got beautiful, they are sterling silver, aren't they? Just check it. Yep, sterling silver teardrop. They're beautiful teardrop drop earrings with a little hoop in them already made. They're fantastic. Half the work's done for you. We've then got, so that's at what time? 6:30 the hour. And then we've got Lapis Lazuli as well. That's 150 carats at 10 to 7. I think that's a new strand as well, isn't it? Fantastic new strand, okay, and it's huge. So if you can join us, we'd love to see you, myself and Hannah, after the break. See you in a moment.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Hello everybody, welcome to The Late Show on Jewellery Maker on this Friday evening. Hope all is good with you and you've got a fantastic weekend planned, so thank you for joining us. My name is Zena Broadbent and hello everybody. Everybody in the studio just stood in my ear, hi. Hi, and we'll say hello as well. I've got the beautiful Hannah Osbourne.
I'm going to keep paying you a fiver every time you say that.
And that's why I keep saying it.
Oh,
that's what I'm banking on. But Hannah's been with us for the past hour or so. She's been making some beautiful, beautiful jewellery. She beavers away over there. It's fantastic. I get to do all the easy work, chatting to you, and she's busy working. It's a great deal. Okay, so shall we talk you through? We've had a couple of fantastic star buys for you already. Well done on everybody that's still just checking out those pearls from the last hour as well. The diamonds have sold out, so good luck on the pearls. We know it's very busy, so fantastic. Okay, now, I did mention, if you've just joined us, welcome, but at half past the hour, so coming up in less than half an hour, we know you love your sterling silver, don't we? We've got these beautiful, I'm going to pop a couple in my hand just to give you a little sneaky teaser here, lovely pair of beautiful droplet sterling silver earrings. You do teardrop, they're classed as, so a lovely teardrop. They do come with the sterling silver 925 butterfly backs, and you have 3 pairs in total. Okay, so 3 pairs. I'm just showing you the one at the moment because obviously we're going to be bringing you this in about 25 minutes for you, but you get 3 pairs and they are solid 925 sterling silver as well, okay? So that's the good news. Now, shall we mention, we did just have a little cheeky hint that we've got a brand new strand, and when we say it's a lot of lapis lazuli, get my words out in a minute, won't we? 150 carats of lapis lazuli, one of the most distinctive gemstones of our time. Rob's just told me a price and I didn't almost dare read it out there, but he said it, so we're going to say, he's just said this is going under £10. I can't say that without giggling. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to these prices on Jewellery Maker. After presenting ready-made jewellery on our sister channel, The Lounge, for nearly 2 years, these prices I can't imagine will ever not shock me. But there you have it. And again, a lot of my lovely audience off The Lounge have been mentioning and messaging this week saying, can't believe the prices, and I'm with you. Okay, now our superstar buy, coming up at about 8:30, so just a couple of hours, just over a couple of hours time, we've got this beautiful cable chain. So the design is known as a cable chain. So we've just been talking about a lovely sterling silver offer. Well, this is genuine 925 sterling silver. Now, I know the price that this is going to. I'm not going to mention it now because you're all going to be clambering for your keyboards and telephones, genuinely. And it's a superstar buy at 8:30, and it's 3 metres. Okay? 3 metres. Now then, I've bought you this week, once or twice, my ultimate favourite. We all have our favourites. Our lovely Hannah loves her pearls, and this is mine. This for me, I always beam when I get this gemstone, and this is no exception, and it's fantastic length of strand. And it's a lot of carat weight, and it's the most sensational gemstone. Chrome diopside. Now, 270 carats. Now, do you see this here? This is completely as Mother Nature intended. Totally and utterly natural. Look at this. It's bright. If this makes sense, it's a bit of a contradiction when I describe chrome diopside to you, because although it's a very dark, decadent, rich green, it's actually very bright. Does that make sense? So it's dark and bright at the same time, and it makes me think of the old days in Russia with the Tsars and all the royalty. However, this is the rare Brazilian. First time I've ever seen Brazilian this week. It's such a treat. It's wonderful. So chrome diopside. Now, sadly, less and less people are mining for chrome diopside. It's a very difficult gemstone to mine. And if you think about, we're talking about from, I think about 2010 onwards, as the years have progressed, so 2010 to 11 to 12 and as we go on, less and less and less miners are mining this gemstone. Now I'm going to show you a picture. Look at those conditions. Now look at that landscape. Now you imagine in that landscape of absolute barrenness, look, white everywhere apart from the machinery. Can you imagine, can you just imagine the feeling of elation? And it's extreme conditions they're mining in, by the way. So this zaps all the miners' efforts, it's hard work, it's especially in Russia as well, the temperatures are incredible. And this strand has never been on the Late Show before. I could literally, if I sat you down, you poor things, and in fact, I could stand here for the next 4 hours and wax lyrical about this gemstone. For me, I think you feel like that when it's your favourite, don't you? For me, it's the fact that you get that saturation of colour, and it's natural. I think that for me is the most. Do you love chrome diopside, Hannah?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's stunning. But my sister's actually got a few pieces of chrome diopside purely because we've seen what's happened to tanzanite.
Exactly.
And chrome diopside is going the same way. Not
100%.
quite so fast, but it's going that way.
100%.
It's going to be one to have, just to be able to say, guess what this is.
And
yeah.
do you know, that's exactly the thing. I actually said to my producer today, I said, you know what, I'm going to buy one of these strands because that's exactly how I feel. Tanzanite, and when we talk about this gemstone as well, as I was saying with tanzanite the other day, we talk about the fact that it's becoming incredibly rare, but you keep seeing it. And just to try and explain that to you is that a lot of gemstones that you see at in the market that are now being cut and faceted have been mined 5 to 6 years ago. So when we talk about the fact that all of a sudden it will drop off, and tanzanite is becoming alarmingly scarce, and sadly, exactly the same is happening with chrome diopside. Now, because a lot of people, because it's so expensive to mine, so a lot of people out there in the trade, and we understand this 100%, they're trying to maximise their carat weight to make the most of the money that they've invested in mining the gemstone. However, that doesn't necessarily release the beauty. Now, because we cut and facet chrome diopside ourselves now in our Jaipurium cutting house, we insist that we cut for beauty. So if you want chrome diopside that is as beautiful as it can possibly be and fantastic quality, you're at the right place. 270 carats, my lovelies. I can't wait to see this price. I think everything
crazy.
Hannah and I have just said, everything. Rarity. If you get over half a carat of chrome diopside, you are in serious rare land. Half a carat of chrome diopside is rare, with a capital R-A-R-E. 270 carats. Now, phenomenally, I must say, I know we don't have the policy of limited, but sometimes out there, I was saying this the other day, when you see a really good deal out there, and we all know a good deal when we see one, don't we? A lot of times it says maximum so many per customer. You're like, oh, I'd like more of those. We're not limiting this. I'm still beaming, look. Junie, Amanda, Sharon, Vashti, Pat, Barbara, None in Essex, you've all got it in your basket. Already Antoinette, Jennifer, and None in Essex, you have all multi-buy. You've had a multi-buy, I don't blame you. We are at $7.95. We don't actually know the length of this strand, do we? Shall I do a quick measure? Now, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is. Now it's difficult to measure because it's a strand that's obviously looped round. So let's have we'll try and measure, shall we? It's going to be absolutely approximate, if that makes sense. Just bear with me. So at 30, 40. That. Oh, I don't know how to measure when it's doubled round. You don't then double it, do you? Or do you? You do. Well, that would be 80 centimetres. Approximately 80, and I think I'm being conservative there, because I haven't measured the end. So that's actually big. That's actually, please use that as a loose measurement, because I've measured that and I didn't measure the end, so it's going to be more than that. Oh my goodness me, I think we must be very, very limited now. Look at the length of this. Chrome diopside, as I said, I know it's not about me and it's about you, but you know what? After every gemstone I've ever seen in 2 years, this for me is the ultimate, for me personally. We've all got our favourites. A lot of you are in fact, a lot of you have had 3, and most of you are actually buying 2 at a time, and that's Terry, Sandra, Antoinette, Jennifer. In fact, the majority of you are multi-buying, and I don't, oh, Irene, hello, lovely. 2, did I mention as well, your measurements of chromed ups are a 5x4 to 10x7, so lovely graduation in size as well. Belinda, you've just managed to get 2. When you've got this much chromed upside, and if you want the look of the emerald and all this beautiful, beautiful brilliance again, then it really is a sensational gemstone to work with chromed upside. It is glorious. Hannah, do you like them? Do you love them? Would you like them?
I'd multi-buy and make a multi-strand necklace, so like a real like
shocking statement piece.
Yeah, and
absolutely.
Put gold findings with it too.
Oh yeah,
because I like green and gold.
I was going to say, green and gold. Oh, but also you'd have to. You wouldn't have to, but we would suggest using high-end sterling silver at least, or gold-plated. Yeah, because because that would really, really add to the beauty. And when you've got genuine chrome dioxide, and it's natural, and it's got this level of saturation of colour, and that is due to a fantastic cut. That's the reason we've cut for beauty, as you can quite plainly see. And again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never tried this gemstone, please do. Okay, for those of you, Deborah, Tamsin, Tina, Celia, Sharon, Julie, Barbara, and the list goes on. Again, whether I've got enough availability there to satisfy you all, it's questionable. So, good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, good luck. I tell you what, well done if you get these. Right, okay. Shall we go shocking colour? Oh, okay. Now, we don't have many of these. This is going to be literally, I'm going to show you this. It's miss it or miss out. Okay, so then we have shocking fuchsia agate.
Loving that.
Thought you might, Hannah.
Yeah.
Hannah's just said loving that. Every single one of these, and let me just count these in the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On this strand I've got 9. We are bringing you 680 carats. And have you seen the lovely shapes, look? Can I just show you this? There you go. I'll just show you. Wow. Oh, it makes you think of the pyramids, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, and every one of these. Let me just show you this strand. Every one of... Yeah, can I show you the whole shocking strand? Look at that. That's a... Do you know the weight there as well? And every one of these. This is why we love... Yeah, I'm going to start with this one. This is fascinating, this one. Look at these silvers and greys and pinks. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful gem. Okay, now they are dyed, but aren't they fantastic? Look, every one unique in bandings, in shapes, beautiful colour, big. Oh gosh, can you hear the weight as I accidentally just dropped the end of the strand onto the presenting desk there? Sorry about that. Everyone is unique, everyone individual, and the patterns, the colours, these pinks, these silvers are glorious. Okay, now we'll get the price in. We don't have many. It's going to be a very, very fast show for you. Okay, £9.95. Okay, sorry, what was that? 1/3 of the stock has already gone. Okay, so we did say this was going to be a fast one. This is going to be a blink and it's gone. Okay, £9.95. I almost feel terrible losing some of it because there's only so much the camera at this size can actually physically fit in. So I feel like I'm not doing this. I feel like I'm doing it a disservice really because I'm hiding most of them behind my hand. But see if I can. There you go. Look, do you see? Oops, a daisy. There's so many. It's the weight of them. Sorry about that. But they're lovely. £9.95. I mean, my goodness me. Hannah, would you love to work with these, lovely girl?
I would. I really like pinks with greys anyway, and you've got both colours in the one gemstone. But if you put that with sort of like silver grey pearls, maybe some like black spinel or something. Oh, yeah, lovely. Silver chain, make a really long necklace, but just have a few gemstones, because they're quite heavy. Yeah. I think that would be an amazing statement piece.
Really, really.
And very wearable. Yeah. Just pop it over your head, kind of. really long one.
And as you say, it's nice to have the pink in the grey, because you've got that sort of shocking pink on the fuchsia, and then a very cooling, calming. It's just a lovely,
it's a nice
lovely
balance, isn't it?
Yeah, nice balance. Now, don't forget, you can, there's quite a few of you phoning in, which is absolutely great. 0800 644 655. You don't have to go online, obviously. You can go on the app, through our Jewellery Maker app, and pay by PayPal if that's easy for you. I know a lot of people prefer that. Terry, you've managed to get 2, so well done. Isabel and Jane, you've got them in your baskets. Linda in Renfrewshire. Mrs K in London as well. Just to mention as well, approximately, to give you an idea of the sheer size of each one of these, I've got 9 on this strand, that's the approximate, 40, wow, by 20 millimetres. So these are whoppers, aren't they? And just to give you an idea of that lovely, as our lovely Hannah there was saying, she loves the greys and the pinks. Well, what a perfect example in just that one gorgeous fuchsia agate. Okay. That lovely fuchsia, can I just mention, you're going to make this think this is funny. My lovely mom, she painted her house that colour. Fuchsia, that colour. And I tell you what, I was always ribbed at school because everybody said, "Do you live in the birthday cake?" And it was that colour. So if everybody checks out, so all of you, Marianne and Armen, and none in Oxfordshire and none in Essex, Isabel and Jane, if all of you, my lovelies, check out, then we've got availability. It's questionable, but again, it's miss it, miss out. So good luck, good luck, good luck, my lovelies. Okay. Right then, what should we do next? Oh, I have findings, essential, aren't they, to jewellery making. We can never have enough findings. I've learnt that as one of the ultimate rules. You can't have enough findings. Do you agree, Hannah Osbourne?
Completely and wholeheartedly, yes. I mean, it doesn't matter what's in your stash. If you haven't got findings, you're not going to make anything.
You're not, are you?
You really can't. So
exactly. To find,
it's essential.
You can't make anything. Anyway, sorry about that. Right then, it comes in a really cute, can I just say as well, gift bag. Lovely black gift bag with lovely sort of lilac handles. I like those. I'm just showing you the bag to start with, just teasing you with the bag. I'd give that to somebody as a gift. Is that bad of me? I would though. Okay, now I love showing these because as soon as I tip the board up, they're going to go. So just prepare yourself. Okay. Oh, see, one's just jumped off already. Okay, now, as you can see, an absolute plethora, I love that word, of findings. We've got everything here. We've got, they're silver plated. So silver plated copper on all of them, okay? Oh, see, look, they've just crimp beads are hurling themselves off there, the little demons. But we've got, oh, do you know, I'm going to leave them on the desk. Okay, we have got, we've got an oval link chain. Okay, so you've got a beautiful chain in there as well, as you can see. Okay, so just holding that up for you in a moment. Okay, so just showing you the oval, that lovely oval link chain. We've got the ribbon ends, as you can see here. So we've got the ribbon ends as well with the extended chains. We've got the T-bar. Okay, so we've got the T-bar toggles. We've got the spiral toggles. Oh my goodness me, T-bar toggles, spiral toggles, as you can see here. We've also got the shepherd hooks. Where are they? There they are. We've got shepherd hooks. My goodness me, we've got crimp beads. We've got the covers as well for the crimps as well. We've got head pins as well. And we've got lovely star head pins. They're beautiful. And there are hundreds, I'm just showing you there, look, the star. Look at those head pins, aren't they? That'll add lovely detail, won't it, Hannah? Lovely star head pins like
yeah,
that.
I think stars are really popular as well.
They are, aren't they, at the moment?
Yeah, everyone's got a little star to make a gift for, haven't they?
Oh, like it, like it, Hannah.
Too corny, maybe?
No, we like corn, we like cheese.
That's all right,
You can be as cheesy as you like. We've got different head pins. I mean, there's everything. There's even some little, I think, are they little jump rings? Yeah, see, I'm learning. Little jump rings as well. All silver plated copper, every single one of them, and 150. And I think the clue is in the title, essentials. Okay. Every time you create with jewellery, you're going to be using one, if not more of these, aren't we, generally? Okay, everything there for you. Nice to have a bit of chain in there as well, and the oval link's gorgeous, really, really lovely. Okay, shall I give you a price? It's going to be a fantastic $6.95. That's for all of this. Okay, that's a good price, isn't it, everyone? Wow. Silver, I mean, look at, I mean, goodness me. Do you know how long that took me to line up? Look at it all. Oh, so yeah, a long time. So crimp covers, beautiful head pins. There's the different size ones. There's two different ball size on the head pins. There's the star head pin. As we said, there's this, I love, you're just coming up to that. Look at this. This is the lovely spiral toggle clasp. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, no limit, my lovelies. No limit at all. You are welcome to really at $6.95. Now, for those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you will know that that is our baseline live on air price, $6.95. So we've gone all out for you. Okay, big stash, big addition to your stash there. All the essentials, okay, for $6.95. Now, quite a few of you are obviously multi-buying, and that's the thing. If you find a fantastic deal and it's something that you're using often, regularly, and it's a part of your stash that you're just constantly having to replenish, I think the art is, and I'm sure whether you will either agree with me or not, Hannah, but surely when you get a deal like this, that's the art, is buying at the right time, isn't it?
Oh yes. Well, that's the same with anything in life, isn't it, really?
It is, isn't it?
But particularly if you're a jewellery maker, then you need to jump on the bandwagon quickly, because these things come and go so fast, but they are essential. So,
yeah,
you can't go without them. So
absolutely,
you'd be a fool not to grab them while they're there.
Yeah. I always remember when I was a kid and I'd open the cupboard door and there'd be like 6 of something, and I'd say to my mum, why is there 6 of them? Oh, they were on a deal. And I didn't get it until you own your own household. And then it's exactly the same thing, isn't it? You do. It's exactly what you've got, like 6 of everything. But, OK, now a lot of you got them in your basket. Hello, Graham and Jane in the Tyne and Weir. And Amen again. I hope I'm pronouncing your name, lovely name. Jill, Livy, Marion, Anne, Rita, Jean, Amanda, you've already got them in your basket, so well done. Sorry, you've already managed to get them, actually, Rita, Marion, and lots of Anns there. In fact, lots of Anns watching tonight. All right, OK. 115 individual findings here. And again, the toggle clasps are brilliant, because not only can you use the toggle clasp on the end of a bracelet to make a T-bar bracelet, for example. Yeah, there's a few different types, actually, but this is the lovely sort of twisted effect. It's really nice. But you could really make a feature of that in a necklace, couldn't you, Hannah?
Actually, if you go, I don't know if people have signed up to it, but there's a hints and tips page that JM do,
oh,
and
right.
The current hints and tips is how to use that as a pendant.
Ah,
so it's worth having a look.
See?
And I know that because I did it.
Ah, right, Hannah knows because she... right, so that's a Hannah hint and tip, is it, my lovely?
Yes.
So there you go. So if you're used to using these as a clasp or as a toggle clasp as it was originally intended, but you'd like to see a variety of new ways to make this into a pendant, then have a look at the website and have a look at our Hannah's hints and tips on that one, my lovelies, and she'll show you how to make that into an actual pendant. And isn't it lovely? Really lovely with the twisted effect.
It is really nice.
Silver plated. Okay, silver plated. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Again, understandably, a lot of you multi-buying, so well done. I'm going to move on. I'm just very conscious. There's a few little bits on there I don't want to lose. I want to make sure you get your full 115. Okay, right then. Okay. Right then, we are bringing you treat after this is. I knew I was going to enjoy this show this evening, and it's because we get to bring you this array of fantastic gemstone strands. Now, is it which number, my love? Right, labradorite. Okay, gorgeous labradorite with all its beautiful shimmer. My heart's racing already. 115 carats and absolutely unenhanced. So when I say unenhanced, this means everything you see here, and this is your beautiful labradorescence look coming through. I've yet to meet somebody that doesn't love this gemstone, and it really does seem to be the gemstone of the hour. Everybody I see at the moment, our resident gemologist, our lovely Hannah Osbourne's got a huge solitaire labradorite ring, as has our company co-founder Sarah Bennett and our head design director for the business. She's got a huge solitaire. So these are the people that are working with gemstones day in, day out, know their gemology, know their gemstones, and they're all going for labradorite. It seems to be, I've got to be honest, I've actually, a lovely customer of mine actually treated me to a labradorite ring, which is really kind of them, lovely friend of mine in Virginia called Emily, and it's fabulous. And it's one of those gemstones, when you get it into natural daylight and you see this metallic shimmer come through, it really is, in my eyes, incredibly magical. Now, every single one of these, again, as I turn it into the light, and again, when labradorite as well, just to mention, even without this beautiful metallic shimmer, when you see it without the light and without the shimmer, and for those of you that have got labradorite, I'm sure you'll be sitting at home going, yeah, that's absolutely right. The gemstone itself has got like a lovely silvery tone and like almost spangles of glitter in there. And that's even without the light. So when the light hits, can you see, look, these gorgeous, it's like a lovely blue metallic light, isn't it? It's utterly, utterly magical. And this is natural. I mean, what a phenomenal, phenomenal gemstone. Graduated in size, so as if I just pop these down for you and just show you, look, down to the smaller size for you. 5 by 2 mil, right up as we go. Look again, you can see the labradorescence as we go through and build to the larger sizes at the bottom there. Just fantastic, isn't it? To 6 by 3 mil. It's a 40 centimetre strand, so we are really, really going all out here on carat weight for you. 100, oh fantastic to own 115 carats of labradorite. Just such a joy. Okay, now, shall I give you the price? Because we know you love labradorite, don't we? Oh, boom, $7.95. Brilliant, well done, Rob. I keep saying well done to Rob because I think he's new to the team, as am I, and to be able to, this must make you feel really happy, does it? Makes me feel happy being able to pass that on to you. This wonderful strand, this magical gemstone. Wonderful labradorescence, very, very high labradorescence. Again, you're all multi-buying, why not? Now, Hannah, have you worked with labradorite, lovely girl?
I have, and it is one of my favourites as well.
Is it?
It's one of those things that people will always be drawn to. I mean, I myself have got a chunk carved into an egg shape, and sometimes you just sit and stare at it because it's beautiful.
It is intoxicating, I think that's...
But there was a lady came to one of the Sunday experiences a while ago, and it was all JM sourced. Must have been 3 or 4 strands and a big clasp as well. Great big long necklace.
Wow.
It was absolutely to die for. And Alison Tarry tried to steal it because
it
was
really?
so beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous. So it's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah,
it goes with so much.
And as Hannah was just saying there, and absolutely backing up what I was just mentioning to you, if you've yet to see labradorite in the flesh, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look. See what you think, and it should come with almost a warning though, because you do get drawn in. It's a very, very magical gemstone and you cannot take your eyes off it. It truly is sensational. Now, big congratulations to Belinda, Francis, Amanda, Anne-Marie, Irene, and Non in Essex, Susan, you've got it in your basket. Good luck, because that's a stunning, stunning strand, and it's a bit like opals. Labradorite, I don't think Studio Lights do it the justice it deserves, so good luck if you do manage to get it. Okay, my lovelies. Are we star buy time? We are. We'll see you in a moment. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to the I was going to say the lounge then. That's, sorry, Jewellery Maker. No, I'm having a moment. Oh, we're not, yeah, we're on Jewellery Maker. We're creating. Sorry. Right then, now we've been talking about these for the past hour and a half, if you've just joined us, so we're very excited. So we are going to bring you these gorgeous sterling silver teardrop earrings. They do come with the earring butterfly back as well, obviously all sterling silver. And you're going to get 3 pairs in total. So I'm going to pop 1 pair into my hand for you, just to give you an idea. And they've got a lovely sort of almost, it's quite a deep teardrop of silver. That's a lot of silver in those earrings. lot of silver, actually. We're having a little nose, and there's a lot of silver. And they come with the ready-made ring there for you to actually hang your whichever gemstone or stones that you'd love to add to these. Now let me just turn them around, because the reason I'm doing that is to show you the depth. You can really, yeah, oh there you go. You can really see how deep they are, can't you? So they've got the attached jump ring already, and that's 3 mil, just to give you an idea. They are, again, just to give you, because we like to know how, or in fact, something I am just going to check for you. The post, just checking where the post is, because a lot of you do ask. The post is about halfway down the teardrop. Can you see that? Just going to show you this. You can actually see physically, because a lot of people want to know exactly where the post is situated, so you can get an idea how far down the earlobe the sort of post is going to actually sit for you. I think that's quite important when you're making jewellery, because it gives you an idea how long the actual suspension is going to be actually in the section that goes into the ear. So I'm just checking. Yes, 13 by 6 millimetre. Okay, to give you an idea of the size, and they're lovely, aren't they? And I really, 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 really love the colour of our silver. It's always so bright. It's stunning. Genuine 925. Just move those to one side. As I said, you do get the earring backs as well. Just trying to find my tweezers. Hang on a second. Right, okay. So we've got your butterfly. Now these aren't likely to go booming across the room, because I'm not so great with the I did warn you then, didn't I? I'm going to go to, I'm sure there's a tweezer class I can go to. So you've got your sterling silver earring back as well. Really, shall I show you them? Shall I pop one into an earring one for you? That my lovely Cassie's just, bless, she's just gone, do you want them? Oh, yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, I love it here, because everybody's just here to help you. It's just magical. I'd like to thank everybody. Right then, now can we get this into the earring wand? Yes, we can. There's going to be finger marks all over it now, but sorry about that. So, yeah, so you might have an earring just to give you an idea, with finger marks all in it for you. Oh, aren't they lovely, Hannah?
They are stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty?
Really,
look?
really classy.
Oh, classy.
Yeah.
Are they classy, darling?
I think so.
They're very classy. We've gone posh.
Oh, as opposed to classy.
I'd say classy, you see, because I'm a brummie. Yeah, I'm a, you know. Now, lots of you coming in. I don't blame you, my lovelies, okay? We're going to go very naughty on the price, okay? Now, we should be, for 3 pairs of sterling silver 925 teardrop earrings with butterfly backs in sterling silver again, we should be, and it's a star buy price of $11.95. I've got a sneaky feeling, my lovely Rob in my ear saying, I'm not going to stay there. Are we ready? Okay, lowest ever price. Now, by my calculation, that's just less than £3 a pair. Do you see how quick that was? Didn't even need a calculator. I'm quite impressed with myself there. Now, Karen, Rosamond, Christina, Kalisha, Dee in Lanarkshire, Sandra, Samantha, Bertha in Colorado. They could be yours, and that's 3 sets, okay, in total. Not just the 2 that I'm showing you here, 3 pairs. A lot of you, again, are multi-buying. I don't blame you. All of you, well, nearly all of you are multi-buying, actually. So you could be making, and these are sterling silver. I'm just trying to see if I can fit all of them in my hand, just to prove to you that we've got all 3 pairs, my lovelies, because I cannot quite believe that price. As we said, should be $11.95, and that was a star price. I'm just popping them all in. Can you hear me? Look, I'm just to prove to you, look. There we go. 3 pairs at $8.95, the naughtiest, and it is a bit of a naughty Friday price, but it is the weekend. Our lovely Rob has gone down to $8.95. As we said, that's less than £3 a pair. Solid sterling, I can't stop smiling for you, can I? Solid sterling silver. Now, as we talked about, I know, I'm sure Hannah would agree with me, on average £5 to £10 you can add to a pair of earrings if you've got sterling silver, can't you?
Yeah, certainly, yeah.
So add in a gemstone there, we've got to be talking minimum £20, haven't we?
Yeah, I would have said so quite happily.
Yeah. Depending on the gemstone, obviously.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to use very much because they're so beautiful on their own.
They are lovely, aren't they?
You know, a prestigious metal. So
really, really lovely. Yeah, an absolute precious metal. Don't forget. So I'm just going to have a look at these and see if I can. I'll have to start bringing an eye loop in, won't I, just to see if there's the actual. Because sometimes, especially with contact lenses, yes, it does have the 925. Can we just see if we can show that actually, Matt? If I can do it without my fingers in the way, if that's possible. Can you just, there we go. There we go. You can just see the 925 sterling stamp there for you as well. So again, if you are selling these and you've made the earrings and you want to absolutely prove that they are 925 sterling silver, I think they've got them on the earring backs as well, then you can prove that they're 925. Yes, you've got the 925 on the backs as well. Now, Julie, Susan, Anon, Rosamond, Kalisha, Samantha, Bertha, these could be yours, my lovely, with the sterling silver stamp on the earrings and the earring backs for 925 sterling silver. But my lovelies, we have so many of these have gone already. We did have a decent number to start with, but my goodness me, they are absolutely flying out the door. Okay? They really, really are. So, Joan, you've got 2, don't worry. Anne-Marie in Inverclyde, you've got 2. Dee in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Jay, you've got 2. Anon in Hampshire, you've got 2. Helen in Brittany, oh, beautiful Brittany, you've got 2. I'm just a little bit concerned about our lovely Bertha, Kalisha, Samantha, Rosamond. They're flying now, my lovelies. How are we doing on availability, Rob? Okay, so for those of you that have got them in your baskets, that's great. But if you want to own them, if you want to get them home, then you've got to just check out, my lovelies, before they all go. We've got a lot of people, new people now with them in their baskets as well, so it is a case of first come, first served. It's the star buy of the hour. All 3 pairs with the butterfly earring backs for the lowest price ever of £8.95. For those of you that have been successful, can I say well done? Well done, congratulations, really pleased for you. Got the best deal ever. Okay, so good luck. Got a sneaky feeling they'll be sold out, so if you do manage to get them, a big well done to you. Okay, right then. Oh, can we do the ruby? He's treating us tonight, isn't he? Okay, Hannah, we've had diamonds as a star buy and they sold out. We've had tanzanite, so we've had 2 of the big 5 already. Would you like a third? Hannah's
having a little look.
Gazing across the studio.
Being nosy, you know.
You carry on, lovely. It's a beautiful nose.
Oh,
feel free to have a little nose. Okay, now, natural. Oh yeah, natural ruby. Beauty. Now we've got a big strand. Let me just even. Can I just even flick a few? There we go. When I say a big strand, I'm not kidding, am I? So 200. I can't. I dread to think what our lovely Rob's going to take this to. 290 carats. Now we think about the lovely sapphire. Gosh, can you imagine if we could bring you sapphire as well? When we've already bought your diamonds and we've already bought your tanzanite and we're now on ruby. Gosh, wouldn't it be wonderful if we could bring you sapphire as well? Now, we may just do that, you never know. So, because this has chromium inside, very, very high chromium, it gives it a really lovely glow in natural daylight. Now, obviously in the studio we haven't got any daylight whatsoever. Okay, so we're asking you to imagine, they look lovely now, but imagine sunlight, assuming we get sunlight. Well, it's been quite a nice day today, certainly here in the West Midlands, but imagine when you get this into natural daylight, and it, did you just sneeze then, Hannah? Can I say bless you? You did that so
I tried to do it as quietly as possible.
Yeah, she did it so subtly, but can I just say bless you?
Thank you.
Right, back to our gorgeous natural ruby. So imagine sunlight. Imagine this glowing. Now, that's why we talk to you a lot about the 30-day money-back guarantee, because sometimes, obviously, when we're talking in the studio and you're thinking, oh, well, OK, fair enough, and sometimes I might be a bit dubious if I was watching for the first time, thinking, well, yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? But I'm we're that confident here that we offer you, we used to offer a 10-day money-back guarantee, actually, as when it first started. We're that confident we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? And it's absolutely unconditional, okay? So you just need to see this in the daylight, okay? I've got a sneaky feeling Rob's going to be naughty again, because he just said, this is the price we should be at. Now, that normally means he's going to go a little, oh, come on, Rob. Are you going to do that? He's going under £10, my lovelies. Oh, isn't life wonderful? I must just say, when we can bring you, it's a privilege as a presenter, as part of the family business, as part of the team. My lovely cousin Steve Bennett, who I absolutely adore, bless him. This is his mission. This is what he's set out to do, to make owning genuine gemstones, and these are natural rubies, okay, to make owning genuine gemstones a reality for all. That was my lovely cousin's mission. And certainly here, with 290 carats of genuine ruby. Everybody knows ruby, don't they? You know, your big 5 gemstones, 290 carats of these lovely, lovely rubies. They're in this nugget shape, and they graduate again in size, 3 by 1 mil, up to 10 by 5 mil. So we've got some really good size rubies here as well, in this lovely strand. 290 carats in total. And it's a joy to be able to bring you natural ruby. Absolutely natural. Lovely, lovely strand. Beautiful ruby. I mean, that's tanzanite, diamonds and ruby so far on this Friday for you on the Late Show. Okay, right, now we've not done a bundle at the moment, have we? Hang on a second, he's telling me box number 17 and it only goes up to 60, but there it is at the back. Okay, my lovelies, right, shall we bring you, we all love a little cheeky flower, don't we? We've got 2 lovely strands here. I think you're going to love these, Hannah, as well. My lovely Hannah Osbourne in the studio here. Okay. Oh, she's beaming already.
I've had a play with some of those.
Oh, you had a play with these? Yeah. Ah, right. She's had a little play earlier. So you did like these then, I was right?
I did, yeah. I think they're really, really pretty.
They are pretty, aren't they? Okay, so we'll have a look at what Hannah's made in a moment. But just, this is our flower delight. So rose quartz, all of these lovely little carved flowers, look, and your lovely white quartz. 300 carats. Okay, so 3 lovely 100 carats. They're just so, so pretty. And can you see there, these lovely carved flowers, look? So they're 5 petal. Okay. There we go. Oh, aren't they lovely? Really, really, really pretty. Now, sometimes classed as the stone of the sun, actually, quartz is. Yeah, so that's what it's sometimes classed as. And these are completely natural. Absolutely natural, with this lovely carving. You're getting the lovely rose, you're getting the lovely white. Really, really pretty. Really pretty. Now, our lovely Hannah, I can see from here, has been making some lovely jewellery, haven't you, lovely girl?
Yeah, well, I just thought, again, that they're just so pretty. You don't need to do very much to make them look very, like, lovely to wear. So I've just used crimp covers and closed them off like spacers.
Oh, okay.
And just separated them. And then used a lovely gemstone from something that's coming up later as a kind of a focal point.
Lovely.
And then had a simple tassel off the end of them, and then the most simple earrings, using a jump ring as a feature.
Ah, and then you've made, is it the white quartz? You've done a lovely pair of earrings as well?
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, they're cute, look. That's lovely. Love that big feature stone as well.
I know,
and then you've got
gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and then you've got those lovely droplets at the bottom, all just, and that's going to make it have a lovely fluidity of movement to it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it will. So you've got the statement of the focal point, and then the tassel, and it all moves around. It's a bit like a little waterfall.
Yeah.
But also, although it could be classed as a chunky necklace, it's still delicate in its colour.
It's actually got so many different bits of detail to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. And that is exactly what we're talking about. That's one of the reasons which I think it is genius to have our lovely guest designers, because they do give you fantastic ideas for inspiration, don't they? That's the whole point. And again, Hannah is here. I know it's quite a quick, fast-paced show, The Late Show, and sometimes people think, oh, better not text in because you're really busy and you're racing through things, we don't want to miss out. But we love to hear from you. We really, really do. It's a standard text message, 60777, drop us a message and just put JM Studio at the beginning. Okay, now our lovely Hannah's just shown you what you could possibly do with this, just give you a few ideas. Let us give you a should-be price. For both strands, let me just mention, $17.90, but we're going to beat that again. It's dropping, you can see the arrow going down, look. $12.95, fantastic, $12.95, that is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So less than $6.50 a strand. And you know what we normally do? The rule is we should not go below $6.95 per strand. Not on when we're live on air on television. So we've just beaten that. We've gone to $6.50. So just under $6.50 per strand for these really pretty natural, oh yeah, rose quartz and white quartzite on these lovely, lovely flowers. 5-petal look, can you see? So you know when you see a 5-rayed star, these are 5-petaled flowers. Alison, Teresa, Jane, Anal, Anali, I think your name is there. Sorry, I think I pronounced your name. Yeah. What Anali? What a lovely name.
Annalie?
Oh, it might be Annalie.
Might be.
See, I thought, yeah, because Annalie's normally, yeah, it's spelled.
Well,
it might be Annalie. You're quite right.
Don't
might
really
be
know.
Anali. Oh, text us in and let us know if we pronounce. That's a lovely name, but Anali or Annalie, I think it probably is Annalie. I think Hannah's probably right. Thank you, Aunt Hannah. Jane, Teresa, Hazel, Pat. We're only mentioning that because you've got it in your baskets, my lovely, and there's a lot of people already got these checked out. Availability-wise, they're selling pretty fast. Okay, not a problem. Linda, Alison, and non in Essex, Belinda, Robina, beautiful name. Okay, we don't have much longer on this. Sorry about that. We've got another star buy coming up. Gosh, this could be a star buy on its own, couldn't it? Can I just mention as well, they're 12 mil. I didn't mention that earlier. Just to give you an idea of size. Really, really, really pretty, and they're lovely. Lovely the way Hannah's alternated them in colour on the necklace as well. Really, really lovely. So for those of you that have managed to get them, well done, well done, well done. $12.95, yet we'd love to stay on this, but don't forget, just because we're moving on, you can still get it. 60 minutes, don't forget, from when we make that price live for you, or as long as the stock is available. So don't ever think, oh, they've gone off, they've moved on, I can't keep up, they're going too fast. Not a problem. You have the full 60 minutes, or as ever, as we say, as long as we've got a few left for you. So please don't miss out. It is time for our next star buy, so get ready. I've got that. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome to Friday's edition of The Late Show. Now, if you love your history, would you like to own one of the most historic gemstones in the world? Brand new strand. Can you tell I'm excited? Right, let's not tease you any longer. A glorious strand and wonderful carat weight. 150 carats of stunning Lapis Lazuli. This is, in fact, can I show you the whole strand? I can't miss a moment of this. It is stunning. Part of the lazurite family and completely natural. Beautifully faceted as well. Now, as you can see there, we have got a graduated strand. We go from 12 by 10 to a, when I say big, big, large nuggets, 18 by 13 mil on these stones in the centre. Okay, it's glorious, glorious. You're multi-buying, I don't blame you. You haven't even seen the price, and this is going to amaze you, I guarantee you. 150 carats, it's a brand new strand to the Late Show. Brand new, so we've never seen this before. It's always exciting, isn't it, when we get a brand new strand. A lot of you multi-buying. The price that it's going to be is going to be fantastic. Just before I give you the price, can I give you a little bit of designer inspiration? It's actually not our lovely Hannah in the studio. This is one of our beading buddies, we call it. Budding beadists, is it? Budding, but I'll get it right in a minute. It's a budding beader. A budding beader. Now this is made by our lovely Sue JG. She's put 3 kisses on the tassel. We gave this to her earlier. And she has made this beautiful lapis lazuli. Isn't this lovely, Hannah?
I love lapis. I love the depth of colour that you get. It's fantastic.
It's just one of the most stunning, striking gemstones, isn't it?
And I'm loving it with the copper colour as well.
Doesn't it look lovely?
It looks great, yeah.
It really does work. And again, sometimes you may not think to put the copper with the lapis lazuli, but my goodness me, it works, doesn't it? It really, really does. So, Sue JG, by the way, can I just say thank you so much. If you are watching, drop us a text. I bet you might thinking, are they going to put it on? Well, my goodness me, how could we not? Okay, really lovely, fantastic. Thank you so much. It really, really inspirational necklace there, really lovely. Now, just a heads up, my lovelies, 20% of the stock has already gone. All right, 20%. And bearing in mind as well, we had a very healthy amount to start with, as it's a brand new strand. Okay? However, we all are already bordering on being limited. That's how busy we are. So again, thank you. I know I thank you a lot, but I think it's really important. I think it's really great that you've tuned in, and I'm very appreciative. Rachel, M, Rabina, Susan, Linda, Toyin, Belinda, Pat, M, Anon, Jean, Beverly, and lots of Anons. You've all been successful, and nearly 50% of you there have actually had a multi-buy. So well done. Bob, Marion, Lee, Hazel, Christina, and Armen, you've got it in your basket. Now, shall we amaze you? Not only with the fact that you've got a brand new 150 carat lapis lazuli, very, very big statement jewellery you can create with lapis lazuli. Now, my producer, when he told me the price earlier that we were going to go to, I actually asked him to double check it. Because we are still relatively new to Jewellery Maker, both myself and my lovely producer Rob. So obviously, while we're finding our feet, we have to make sure that we're not going to make a great big faux pas. However, are you ready? Can you understand why I asked to have that price checked? $7.95 for 150 stunning carats. This is one of those gemstones that kind of guaranteed to get you noticed. And amazingly, the price that my lovely producer has just taken this to equates to roughly 5 pence per carat. Now, can I just count the amount on the strand for you, if that's okay? As we know, we guarantee 150 carats. There might not be the number I've got on this strand, but it should give you an idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, but these, I mean, they're considerable sizes, and that equates to 72 pence per stone. That's approximately, because we are saying we give you 150 carats. It may differ slightly. There might be 9 on a strand, there might be 11, there might be 10. It all depends. Okay, but always 150 carats. Okay. Now, oh my goodness me, we are now into double figures on this strand. As we said, we did start with a healthy amount because it is a brand new strand for you here on our late show on Jewellery Maker. Phenomenal price tag at $7.95. Wonderful. Have you worked with lapis lazuli quite a lot, Hannah?
I have, yes. It's one that's I always go back to ancient Egyptian kind of themes and theories and stuff. So I tend to put it with gold or pyrite, sometimes with some little carnelian, things like that.
Or carnelians. Do you know, I'm glad you've said that, Hannah, because the other day when we had a lapis lazuli strand on, I said, actually, I went to London and I popped into the National History Museum, and when you go to the sort of Egyptian and mummies section, because you want to see the mummies, don't you? Yeah, the jewellery is all carnelian and lapis lazuli. So classic that Hannah would just say carnelian, because those were the two gemstones, and this was traded back in the Far East. So we're talking, I think it was either 4,000 or 6,000, 4,000 BC. There you go, and one or the other. 4,000 BC. So can you imagine if Lapis Lazuli could talk? What history and what stories this gemstone could tell us. I mean, my goodness me, it would be fascinating, wouldn't it? Really, really fascinating. Now, and on in Essex, don't you worry, my lovely, you have managed to get 3 of them. 150 glorious carats, and I think that is the word. It is one of the most magnificent gemstones. Hannah's just been agreeing with me there, saying what a treat it is to work with this. And again, our lovely Sue here, Sue JG, has made this lovely necklace where, and we're talking about, Hannah was saying she put it with gold, or we've got it with the rose here as well, on the copper tone even. And again, you can just have this almost Egyptian feel, can't we? A lot of you multi-buying, I don't blame you. But again, the core board, we okay? We haven't got to wait or anything, or we all right? We're okay, fantastic. Just to mention as well, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, that number down there, 0800 644 655, is a free number. Okay, so don't worry if there ever is a few second wait for you. It's not a problem. You're not raising up all those telephone charges. It's a free phone number for you. Now, just to mention, okay, those are the people on the telephone. Okay, obviously W is for web basket. What I'm a little bit concerned about is I've got a huge list of you in your baskets. I'm talking Vera, Angela, a non in California, Julie, a non in Cambridgeshire, Anne, a non in Cornwall, Margaret, Rosamond, Susan, Lee, Christina, Armin. Now again, you've all got that in your baskets. Now, if as I say, some people are taking 2s, 3s, a lot of you with 2s, I'm looking up there, a lot of you with 3s, that can take the price, that can take the availability away very quickly, much more unexpectedly as we would see, because we imagine you might buy 1s, but 2s and 3s, especially when you're at a $7.95 price tag, as we said earlier. We did have to just double check this price, didn't we, Rob? We really did, because we said no. You know, it's one of those, you know, when you look at somebody, tell them something, they go, no. This is one of those. Can you imagine ringing up any of your fellow jewellery makers and say, brand new strand tonight, Lapis Lazuli 150 carats, and you go $7.95, they go, no. Would have been one of them, wouldn't it? It's a good price. Hannah's giggling over there. It is one of those though, isn't it, when you go, no.
It is. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I just got a weird cartoon mind, and it just creates strange things. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the interesting world of Hannah Osbourne.
I'm not sure about that, but but that's the thing as well. Different gemstones create different emotions, different feelings, different. You know, this is one of those. I think as well. I think sometimes if you're trying to create a piece of jewellery where it's a little bit more subtle and you don't want to get noticed, I'd probably give this a wide berth. However, if you want something that's going to absolutely wow. And again, as I said, I don't think you can confuse Lapis Lazuli with anything else. It's just a completely unique, individual, and look at the rawness of it. You know, this is real, genuine, natural, wonderful rawness of beauty. And again, how often do you get a saturation of blue to this depth? It's like the deepest ocean, isn't it? Again, quite a few of you, my lovelies, and the last 3 or 4 or 5 people have bought 2s and 3s. So again, if you're sitting there and you're thinking, I've got it in the basket, I'll be all right. You may not. You may not. Please check out. And I'm seeing literally the board is, it's just above me, this board, and it's going like that. So I'm pretty confident this will be gone. I just want to make sure you're not the person that misses out. Okay. 150 carats of a brand new strand of Lapis Lazuli with all that amazing, amazing history. I've got 20 of you with it in your basket, and we're going to struggle to satisfy you all, my lovelies. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, just to give you a few moments, we're going to go to a very short break. I've got 2 more stunning and stunning star buys coming up in this hour, and we'll see you in a moment.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Taking your round nose pliers, take a firm grip at the top of the head pin, roll the head pin towards you and continue this motion until you reach the top of your bead.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, the late show with myself, Zena Broadbent, and our lovely guest designer Hannah Osbourne, who's beavering away over there, lovely girl. She is indeed, she is. Now then, we've had some amazing style buys already this evening. We really have treated you. I mean gosh, so far we've had tanzanite, sold out, diamonds, sold out. We've had ruby, we've got lapis lazuli. You've just absolutely adored the lapis lazuli. I think we're nearing the end of the availability there, but if you're checking out those baskets in the last hour, good luck on that huge 150 carats of lapis lazuli. Well done. Now then, shall I just mention what we may be what we will be bringing for you now at 1/2 the hour? We've just had our lovely resident gemologist Hannah Osbourne there talking about this magical gemstone. And it really is one of the most, if you love brilliance in your gemstones, and I know an awful lot of you do, this is one of the gemstones to get into your stash. These are high-end, beautiful white topaz. Now you tend to see more of the Swiss blue, but we'll talk about these in more detail in a moment, but you've actually got the rarer sky blue and the always incredibly sought after London blue. It's stunning. All 3 strands will be in our star buy for you, my lovelies, at hour. Wonderful. Okay, now at 10 to the hour, we had the choice of a star buy, and in our opinion, just pop these back for you, just got to look after these because they're so beautiful. In our opinion, both of them, we couldn't decide between the two. Both of them had to be in the star buy. Now they are individual star buys, and we're going to bring them to you back to back. So I'm going to avoid any confusion, I'm going to show them very briefly individually, okay, because they will be a separate strand. So we've got these, if you love your big chunky gemstones, and we know you just did with the stunning Lapis Lazuli star bar we had in the previous hour, then we have these huge nuggets, 480 wow, carats of rose quartz. Shall I mention the price? Going under £10. Oh yeah. Now if you love, both of these strands are brand new, if you love the rose quartz, well, how about 500 carats of beautiful amethyst? Gorgeous. And we're going under £10 on this. Can you see how we couldn't decide? Look at the size of those. We couldn't decide. Both of those back-to-back star buy at 10 to the hour, going under £10 each. Okay. Right then, now just to mention our superstar buy, my lovelies, coming up at 8:30, so about an hour and 20 minutes for you. 3 meters of sterling silver cable chain. Shall I just show you? 3 meters of wonderful sterling silver cable chain, and the price will make you have a little cheeky giggle, I think. You never know, sometimes somebody tells you something, you go, oh, you're kidding. It's going to be one of those. Okay, and there will be multi-buying going on like it's going out of fashion. Okay, so 8:30 the hour. So shall we get cracking? It's a miss it or miss out on the late show, isn't it? So we like to bring you as many strands and as many opportunities and findings as possible. Okay, so I'm going to start with, speaking of the blues, we've just had the Lapis Lazuli. We've got the lovely London blue and the sky blue coming up. So shall we bring you the wonderful, beautifully rare Himalayan kyanite as a real treat. This is 50 carats and it's absolutely natural. And I think this is one of the most amazing gemstones. They're beautifully shaped, lovely to see oval kyanites, actually, really, real treat that is. But when you think about that, for this gemstone to form, it has to have been formed 9 miles, which if you think about it is a long way, 9 miles, under the ocean. Under the ocean. Isn't that fantastic? So if you think about, and I think this is why it's got this depth of colour. It's like the deepest ocean. It's like all the oceans, all the blues of the oceans have seeped into this gemstone. But then what's happened over the centuries, those tectonic plates have pushed together, they've created the landmass to move, and then they've driven the landmass and all this lovely kyanite right up there into what we now know as the Himalayan mountains. Hence why and I do think it's important to understand the journey that your gemstone again, I think if you work with genuine gemstones, and this is something I'm going to ask Hannah in a minute, is because you could work with glass, you could work with synthetics, you could work with all those things, you know, things like that, but not genuine gemstones. But for me, and I'm going to ask Hannah why she prefers to work with genuine gemstones, and I would guess that it's to do with the history and the respect of the gemstone. And we'll pop the price in first. We're going to go as low as we can. And we're going to go really, oh gosh, right, what are we going to do, Rob? We are going to go to $11.95, fantastic. So, can I just ask Hannah, what makes you want to work with genuine gemstones?
Well, if I'm honest, I used to, before I'd heard of Jewellery Maker, I used to buy synthetic beads and glass and things like that. And they do have a purpose. Of course they do. You know, in the jewellery world. But I think once you start using genuine gemstones and people associate you with it's almost like a pride thing. Yeah. It's like, I'm using the best I can possibly source. Yeah. It's natural, it's beautiful, and I can do it at affordable prices. And I think it's a little bit of kind of kudos, really.
Yeah.
You know, if someone says, oh yeah, you make jewellery, but then you say, no, I make semi-precious gemstone jewellery, pearl jewellery, diamond jewellery in some cases.
Exactly.
They sort of stop and go, really? Wow. And it's kind of that wow
and
factor.
It raises up the value.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I get you. And I think, as Hannah there is saying, it is a respect for what Mother Nature can deliver us. You know, okay, $11.95, 50 carats, and look at those beautifully shaped kyanites, aren't they lovely? Gorgeous ovals, completely natural. It's got a graduated cut there, okay, on that oval. It's graduated, and it's just beautiful. Now, a lot of you are coming in for these. Well done. A number of you checked out already. It's a 22mm strand. You're getting... Sorry, what did I say? I do apologise, 22 centimetres. I'm just going to can I have time to count them really quick? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 on this strand. Okay, 28 on this strand, but it may differ. Okay, that works out to be about 43 pence per kyanite, and it's natural. Isn't it the most glorious blue? If you love your blues, really, really love your blues. And we were talking the other day, weren't we? 50% of the population, male and female, blue is their favourite colour. I think that's a huge statistic. Huge statistics, amazing. Good luck, 50 carats, gorgeous, 5x3 to 10x7 mil for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Don't forget, you've got your 60 minutes, so we'll leave that with you, my lovelies, okay. Right then, what should we do next? Oh, okay. Now, we've got some toggle clasps for you. Rose gold, sterling silver for you, okay? So your wonderful toggle clasp. You get 3 pieces. Okay, I'm going to show you just one to start with. The 2 sections that actually make up the toggle clasp. In rose gold, plated over 925 sterling silver, so you've got a high-end finding here. This would work beautifully, as we were just saying, with the Lapis Lazuli that we had on the Star Buy. Wouldn't it? Really, really work well. So, wonderful toggle clasps, and I think toggle clasps, whenever you see one of the tennis bracelets with a toggle clasp, they work great. Perfect for cufflinks as well, aren't they, Hannah?
They are. I was just thinking that, actually.
Yeah.
Because, I saw some abalone shell the other day and thought they'd look fantastic with the rose gold colour, just because it's like pink to it. So it's kind of been something in my mind as something I might like to make.
That's a lovely idea, because you do get the pinks, the blues, the greens, the silvers coming through on the abalone. We had some abalone on the show earlier in the week. Yeah, genius. But they can again be made as a feature part of the jewellery as well. So make them as the statement part of the jewellery. They're so versatile, a toggle clasp. So versatile. You get 3 pieces in this set. Sterling silver with the rose gold plated, as you can see. And if you've never worked with rose gold and rose gold plated as it is here, it's a lovely neutral tone. So again, if you're going for cufflinks, limited stock, I'm afraid. But if you are thinking of making cufflinks, they actually work great as a unisex. So the rose gold works really, really well. So again, don't be frightened of making these into cufflinks for the gentleman possibly in your life or in your family. Okay, let's give you a price. $6.95. Well, we know that's the best price we can go to, don't we? This is for all 3 of these. Okay, all 3 of these. Beautiful rose gold plated. That works out to be around about £2.34 per toggle clasp, really. In the sterling silver with the rose gold plated, $6.95. That's fantastic, isn't it? Now, half of the stock has gone, my lovelies. Yep, got to be quick on these. Annette, if you'd love them. Janet, if you'd love them. And on in Greater London, if you'd love them. And on in Essex. And Gillian, great that you're in there with your baskets, but we're just asking you to check out so you don't miss out. Jennifer's already got 2. Carol's already got 2. I'm just looking here. Hazel's got 1. Belinda's got 1. Judith's got 1. Chris has got 1. You can see how quick. Oh, yes, Angela, you're in there as well. Good luck. If you've at least got it in your basket, you've got a chance. Okay, $6.95. Okay, we've got a sneaky feeling these will be sold out very, very quickly indeed. Okay, but a lot in baskets. You're checking out. Well done, Marion. You've got, and Annette, you've managed to get one. Well done. Just a bit concerned because quite a few of you go multi-buy. So if you do multi-buy over the telephone, then, oh, Beverly, you've just got 2 as well. Well done. It's a bit of a race now between Caroline, Gillian, Janet and the Anons as well. Okay, beautiful, stunning rose gold plated, $9.25, sterling silver. Again, great addition to your stash and multi-flex. These are so flexible, the toggle clasp. I never realised until you started thinking how many different ways there are to use a toggle clasp. We were just talking there. You can make it as part of your pendant. You can make it a pair of cufflinks. You can use it as the tennis bracelet clasp, or as just any bracelet clasp. But they're just wonderful, really wonderful. Good luck for those of you. Rubina, you've just got 2. Beverly's just got 2. Congratulations. Jennifer's got 2. Carol's got 2. Yeah, you're going for those, aren't you? So good luck, good luck, good luck. They're lovely. Well done, well done. Okay, shall we have some sunstone? That'd go great with the rose gold plated as well, wouldn't it? Lovely sunstone. Really, really pretty. Big carat weight again. Lovely colours, lovely colours. I think got a sneaky feeling you'll like these, Hannah.
Yep.
And they're
definitely
absolutely natural, lovely. Now, gosh, where do you think these come from? I'll give you a clue. I've been skiing there. Does that help you? No? They're from Norway. Norwegian sunstones. That's a treat, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. Absolutely natural. Completely natural. And again, with this gemstone, absolutely natural. And again, it's very, 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 we're going to go crazy on price as well yet. Very, very pleochroic. So can you see there how you can see different colours at different angles? Aren't they magical, look? Look at the detail. Absolutely fascinating sunstone. Really, really fascinating. They are actually part of the feldspar family, in case you were wondering, and they've got a lovely birefringence to them as well. They're so, so pretty. There's a lot on this strand for you, actually, and quite a few. 250 carats, and they're a lovely size. 10 by 10 millimetre, really, really pretty. Again, what you get with sunstone is, you know, when we talk about the labradorescence in a labradorite and the adulorescence of a moonstone, this is actually these spangles of sunlight that you're seeing. This sort of almost, and again, wait till you see them in daylight, because it delivers the most beautiful glittering appearance, and that is actually what's known as aventurescence. They're really lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, very earthy, aren't they? So we're going to bring the price in for you. It should be, wow, $9.95. We're going to go as low as we can on this Friday late show for you. And the lowest price the strand has ever gone to, $6.95. That's fantastic. Really, really lovely. Beautiful. Have you ever worked with sunstone, Hannah?
I have, yes. And it's another one. It's very nice with things like citrine. Anything a bit sparkly, a bit of bronzite maybe.
Lovely.
Unusual kind of things, but it's the sort of thing that you need to get it outside in the sunshine again to really see the beauty.
But again, with it being a sunstone, again, it's kind of telling you what it needs, isn't it? 250 carats. You really are. I'm just looking at all the figures coming up here. It's less than 3 pence a carat. You're actually looking at this thinking, really? $6.95? I'm having this. Again, you're all multi-buy. This is, I tell you what, I don't blame you. When we get to the lowest price on a strand that we've ever bought to you, fantastic clearance price if ever I've seen one. And as Hannah's just said there, it is all about this aventurescence, but aventurescence with the sunstone. You can see a hint of there when we've popped it in to be filmed, because you can see that as the light brings the gemstone to life. But again, it's still not real light. It's not sunlight there. So again, we just know how much you're going to love this when you get it into the sunlight. And again, don't feel free to take this outside. you know, you've got a beautiful day. You know, one of those where you feel like you've got to put your sunglasses on to really sort of, you know, makes your eyes. It was a bit like that today, yeah, in places, certainly here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire. But again, hold it up, hold the strand up when you get it home. You've got your 30-day money back if you've never worked with sunstone. Hold the strand up and have a really good look through the sunlight, so that the sun rays actually penetrate the gemstone, and you'll see why this magical natural gemstone has been given the quite rightfully titled sunstone. It's wonderful. Now, Terry in Lancashire, congratulations, my friend. You've got a great big whopping 4 of them. Amanda, Linda, Julia, Terry, Fiona, Anne-Marie, Trina, June, Jane, Margaret, Brenda, Chris. I can't even keep up with the amount of you checking out, so well done. There's the usual people that have got it in their basket, and that's great. Happy for you to keep it there. But again, if we don't have enough stock, my producers just said to me, to actually fulfill everybody that's got currently in their baskets. Okay, if you check out now, sorry, that sounds a bit, check out now, my lovelies. Amanda, Diane, Duncan, Tracy, Margaret, lots of Anons, Lynette, Jill and Jane, then we might just be able to satisfy your desires, my lovelies. Amanda's just got one. Diane, well done. 10 by 10 mil. Okay, so that's a great size, but again, it's about that adventure essence. It's about, again, I mean, Studio Lights, as we talk about, they do a cracking job. They do, they're wonderful, but again, you can just see, actually, the adventure essence we're talking about. You can just see a hint of it, but again, you wait, because you've got all the reflection of the overhead lights there as well, look. So when those are gone, and you've got natural light, and it penetrates every single one of these sunstones, you wait till you see them light up. Okay, so just to recap there for you, my lovelies, 250 carats, stunning sunstone, completely natural, and the lowest ever price. And what does that mean to you? I know sometimes we say lowest ever price. I think they think, yes, it's the lowest money you've ever had to part with for this strand, but more importantly, it means you've got the best value for money on this strand possible. Okay, now I could stay on this. There are so many of you coming in on this, but don't worry. How many have we got left, Rob? Are we talking? Handful. Yeah, okay. So good luck to all of those who've got it in your baskets. I hope you managed to get your baskets checked out, and then this could be yours for the best price of $6.95. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, so we're going to do one more. Oh, gosh, I'm wrecking the joint. Oh, everybody look round then. Say what you're doing. I'm wrecking the joint. Should we do one more before the star by? Shall we? Now, okay, right. If you've been watching since we came on the Late Show since 5 o'clock, thank you. I did mention that so far we've bought you 3 of the big 5. We bought you Tanzanite, sold out. We bought you Diamonds, sold out. Ruby, I think we may have a few left. Yeah, got a couple of those left. So I didn't mention we may be able to bring you Sapphire, didn't I? Shall we? Okay. Oh. Let me just show you these first. Okay, I have stunning sapphire. 130 carats of glorious sapphire, and look at the facet work. Glorious. Oh yes. Now this, any other colour of sapphire than blue, than the classic royal blue, is classed as fancy, but this is the original. This is the classic, most sought after of the colours of sapphire, a massive favourite with the royals. Now when you see sapphire generally out there in the market, the majority, 95% in total, will be actually heat treated. Worldwide accepted heat treatment, absolutely fine. However, as I'm sure therefore you can appreciate, when you find a sapphire that is one of the very few 5% that's completely natural, it makes it all the more collectible, all the more sought after. And these, as you can see, do graduate in size. If I just look at these to start with, just taking you to the end of the strand to show you that we start at 8 by 6 right up to, look at these Bobby Dazzlers, 18 by 11 mil on a 24 centimetre strand. Okay, so just to mention, absolutely natural. Now Deborah, I don't blame you. Anon in West Yorkshire, I don't blame you. Anon in Greater London, Joanne, I know you're just getting this in the basket. You've already managed to grab these. We are talking sapphire. Look at the size of, and as they catch the light. Now, you know that we just talked about, and I know a lot of you have been successful on the sunstone, so congratulations. Now, sorry to bang on about natural daylight again. However, sapphire's the same. So, sapphire will always look its absolute best. Okay? Its absolute best in daylight. Sapphires, now do you know our very own Queen Elizabeth II is said to have a huge collection of sapphire in a massive vault underground underneath Buckingham Palace. Oh yeah, huge collection. Yeah, so big. So if you think, obviously, many in years gone by, sapphire was always reserved for royalty. Okay, you know, the average folk, not a chance. But what I love about Jewellery Maker, and the fact that we negotiate very, very hard for you on your behalf, to be able to bring you the classic royal blue, which is one of the few 5% that's completely natural. And isn't it splendid? Totally, totally magnificent. Now the price is going to amaze you, so shall we just kick in with that price? We should be at $39.95. And bearing in mind, that has been a very successful price point for us previously. However, we are clearing the decks, aren't we? We've already said that to you. We are going to bring you lowest ever price on this stunning strand, and we're going to nip in under £30 for you. So previously, as we said there, we've done really well at the previous price tag. But with all due respect, if you don't mind me saying, yes, we've gone under 30, that's great, $27.95. However, if you don't mind me saying, this is not about price. This is about working with or having the ability to own. And I know the price of ready-made sapphire necklaces. I've brought them to our customers on the lounge on a rare few occasions, and they sell out every single time. And the value for money that you could recreate if you made this into, and you would be working with, I would imagine, as I'm sure Hannah will agree, but with the high-end findings, your gold-plated, your gold, your sterling silver, as we were talking about earlier, because we are talking about one of the big five precious. This is a precious gemstone. It's just stunning. Can I have a little count of how many I've got? Would you mind? There's quite a few, so it might take me a little while. That half the stock has gone, by the way. Okay, we did say this was something rather splendid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Now, would you mind, Mike, if I just, Matt, sorry, I went Mike again, didn't I? I'm hopeless. Yeah, Mike, I'm talking to Mike, and it's Matt. Now, so, one's just flipped up there, sorry about that. It's just having a little, that one's saying, look at me, look at me. But you get the idea there, don't you? These are glorious, and to be able to work with natural sapphires, that's a treat in itself, isn't it, Hannah?
I think sapphires at all is amazing. The fact that this is technically a hobby, isn't it? So something that amazing is just incredible. But when you see something that beautiful,
and we're under 30, Hannah.
I know, it's just ridiculous.
Yes.
Can you imagine going to a high street store and saying, I want 130 carats of sapphire in a necklace, and saying, yeah, it's less than 30 quid.
But yeah, I mean, what we're talking about here is on about £1.08 a stone for sapphire, and the classic stunning blue. And what we want, now I talked about this the other day, didn't I? I said, if you were watching, 70% of the value of a gemstone is due to its colour. 70. Now, this has got the richest, deepest saturation of blue. So that's driving up the value straight away. and yet you're getting it for the best price ever. Okay, for those of you that have got it in your best baskets, you know what we're going to say, don't you? We're going to say check out, aren't we? Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, gosh, I mean, we're going to a star buy next, but my goodness me, we've just effectively brought you a star buy, haven't we? However, congratulations to everybody that just managed to get those. Please stay with us, and we're going to bring you a star buy right next. Excited when it's the star buy for you, because we know what's coming up. Okay, we are staying with the blues on our star buy now. We've just brought you an amazing strand of sapphires, natural sapphires. We are now about to bring you blues and whites, I guess, really, because we're talking about 3 very high-end, exquisitely cut, I must just say, exquisitely cut. I almost feel a little bit nervous picking these up. Topaz, they are beautiful. Okay, blues and whites, and you'll see the calibre from the cut there. They are sensational, utterly, utterly beautiful. Now, every one of these has been heat treated. They are individually faceted drops. Now, the white topaz that you see in the middle is 20 carats. Now, you might be thinking, now, is that Sky, is that Swiss? Now, we see Swiss all the more often, but it is actually sky blue. And as you can see, glorious. We've got 25 carats on the London blue. What I'm just trying to do is almost tip my hand round a little bit to show you the detail and the craftsmanship, the facet work on these individual droplets. Just gives you some idea of the incredible amount of man hours that will have gone into cutting these faceted drops. You can see the work, look. And after I've just been to India and I've tried faceting a gemstone myself, it's so hard to do. You need real talent. Now, because we've been in business for nearly coming up to 11 years as the Genuine Gemstone Company, it means that you are getting that wonderful relationship that we've built up with some of the most talented, and it really is a talent, not just the facet work but the polish work as well. 2 individual jobs equally as important as one another, but the facet work is fantastic. So you've got those sort of 10-11 years of experience as well, so that's great. Now, let's go back to the colours. Gorgeous colours. Now, London blue, big favourite. Again, a really instantly recognisable gemstone. Now, what is one of the most important things that you're going to get from these gemstones? You know, one of the most amazing things you'll get? Stunning brilliance. In fact, I'm going to say fantastic brilliance. Now, this gemstone dates back right back to the Bible. I mean, again, a very historic gemstone, but it's all about the facet work, the beautiful colours, and you can see the quality. Utterly beautiful. Now, can I just ask, Hannah, if you were to pop this into a design, would you tend to use, because they're so high-end, have you made anything with this?
Yeah, I have.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, there you go.
So I've used the sterling silver cable chain that we've got coming up.
The star by at 8:30?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just some silver findings, and also we've got some fancy toggle clasps coming up later as well, so I've used those as well. And I just thought the silver goes so nicely with the blues. It makes me think of waterfalls, so I wanted something that moved quite freely. So I've just put simple, little featherweight head pins on the end, just to secure them to the pieces of chain, so the whole lot moves as you walk. It'd be very nice, I think, to wear.
Lovely. And they are very high-end, these, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can just tell instantly, can't you?
I think that's one of those things that it probably, when you get it back, you have to think about what you're going to make rather than just whack something together, because you want it to be you know, something that you're going to keep for a long time.
And I think as well, that's what a lot of jewellery makers do, don't they? They see a deal like this, and Glenn Lehrer himself does this as well, Glenn Lehrer of the Taurus Ring Cut. What he does is when he sees something beautiful like this, that's beautifully faceted, high-end, well, not faceted obviously because he cuts his own gemstones, but beautifully faceted like this, really, really high-end, you can pop this into your stash, pop this into your collection, and then have a little think, have a little bit of it, because this is the kind of high-end gemstone that, as Hannah's just said there, you don't want to rush using. You want to make the most of these. You're going to get wonderful brilliance against the skin tone, as you can see, and again, your London blues, your contrast of your whites, and you've rarely seen sky blues is a real treat. So we're going to bring you the price on these stunning topaz, all 3 colours. We will honour the launch price of $79.95. Okay, averaging around about, if we were to split these strands out and bring them to you individually, that would work out to be around about $26.67. Gosh, that's going right in there for you, isn't it? So so great. We talked about, in fact, gosh, I haven't given you the total carat weight, have I? 70 carats. You can see there the glisten from the faceting. Again, often you'll get pleochroism from topaz. You've got these in your baskets. Again, it is a considered price point, absolutely, but it's very reflective of what you've got there. Now, were you to, as our lovely Hannah said there, make these into your own pieces of jewellery for then selling on, again, the profit margin could be phenomenal, couldn't it? I do believe, as Hannah was saying there in her designs as well, you would use these sparingly, because each one could be used on its own. That's how phenomenal they are. You know, when a gemstone just... And just to mention as well, again, all the gemstones I could have chosen. When my lovely cousin, air hostess, went back to Australia after being here for 3 years, I got a blue topaz, sky blue as it happens, and she said, "Why did you buy me this?" I said, "Because the brilliance of topaz against any other gemstone. It's robust, it's a great gemstone to work with, and you get the faceting right as we have done here, and it releases this glorious an array of colours as well. The London blue, so deep, so rich. Now, those of you that have got it in your baskets, our lovely Sarah in the Tyne and Weir, our lovely Eleanor in Essex, your lovely Sam in New Mexico, we've got some anonymous buyers as well. I'd hate for you to miss out. Did I mention as well, these do graduate. Now look at these droplets on the London blue. So they graduate from 6x4 mil on these lovely droplets right up to 9x5. You've got your corresponding tassels, you've got your deep rich blue on our tickle tassels as I call them, you've got your whites, you've got your blues, but it really is about high-end, stunning droplets of topaz. Now again, you've got it in your baskets, just check out my lovelies to avoid disappointment, because this is one of those strands that don't come along very often. We've managed to honour the launch price for you at $79.95. And they're stunning, aren't they? The blues, the brilliance, the colour, the facet work, the droplets, they are sensational. Okay, so good luck indeed, my lovelies, they're lovely. It's one of those strands you just don't want to take off your hand. The Swiss blue particularly, glorious. Okay, good luck. Right then, okay, are you ready? Brace yourselves, my lovelies, because we are about to bring you an array of deals. Starting with, okay, we are going to go with peaches and cream. What a lovely idea. Okay, so how many strands have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 strands, peaches and cream. Ooh, and our Hannah has just pointed out to me that she's already made something with these, so we can give you an idea of what our lovely Hannah has made. Okay, 4 strands, 2 of the peach aventurine and 2 of the quartzite. So the peach aventurines, there is 160 carats each, completely natural. And then we've got the quartzite at 90 carats, and that's dyed. total carat weight on 4 strands is, just adding it up in my head, 250. Oh, I've got you. Okay, so the combined. Okay, the combined. So in the peach event room, we've got 160 carats in total. Just let's get that right. 160 carats in total. I'm just double checking the stats here for you. Yeah, 160 carats in total, and 90 carats of the event, the quartzite. So that's 250 carats in total. Now, just to, aren't they lovely? Can we just have a little look at our lovely Hannah, because she has created the most beautiful necklace. Can I ask you how's this to work with, Hannah?
Lovely. I mean, I didn't use the smaller gemstones because I was making beady beads, so I quite like them to be the same size.
Okay, for consistency.
But, yeah, but I have used both strands, and then I've got maybe, I don't know, maybe half a dozen gemstones left. But yeah, so I've made each beady bead with monofilament, and then just tied it off so they're individual components, and then just threaded them onto a piece of beading thread with spaces in between, and then chain to finish it off. And I think they look so beautiful because you get all the different tones showing through, and again they move around, so sometimes you'll get the paler tones, sometimes you get the more peachy tones, and I like that. I like the fact that
I like that as well. Yeah, it keeps it interesting as well, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, really pretty.
So yeah, quite a really summery kind of design.
Really dreamy. That's lovely. Lovely. That'd be lovely with a wedding outfit as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
Really nice. Beautiful. Well, it's lovely. Thank you. Gosh, isn't she talented? Isn't she? Okay. Now the price that we should be at, my lovelies, is £15.80. Okay. But we're going to beat this. We're going to go under £10 for you. For 4 strands. Now we know what we talk about. We say £6.95 a strand is the naughtiest we can go to on air. But this equates to less than £2.50 a strand. Okay, they are lovely, aren't they? Now they're 6.5 on the Mohs scale on the quartz, on the quartzite. So it's lovely, and again, it's so sparkly, really, really, really lovely, really summery, as our lovely Hannah was saying there. Lovely summer tones, got a lovely sort of pastel tone, very calming, actually, very neutral as well. Really, really neutral. Wonderful value for money, my lovelies. I mean, 250 carats, 160 of those are absolutely natural. Okay, and we've gone under 10, so we should be £15.80 as we said, going under £10. Again, yes, you're coming in for these. Why not indeed? My goodness me, how could we not? Under 10, and they're so pretty. These really, really, really sparkle. Beautiful. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money back, no quibble guarantee. You've got your 1 post and packaging. Now we're racing through these strands. Please don't worry, when we move away you do have your 60 minutes, okay, or as long as we've got the availability. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. We've got under 10 for you. There's a lot of you got, yeah, you're checking them out, you've got them in the baskets, you've got your 60 minutes, so get those checked out, okay? Right then, oh, I've been given a choice. Well, that's a treat. Do you know what I'm going to try? I'm going to deliver, oh, now, you loved your Labradorite earlier, didn't you? These are amazing. Now I know you loved it earlier. These are the most, they've got your labradorescence, they're fantastic, but they've got the coolest shapes. Let me show you these. I think you're going to love these. I know Hannah would love these.
They are pretty funky, aren't they?
Aren't they funky?
Yeah.
Really, really cool. 160 carats. We've talked about Labradorite. If you've just joined us, don't worry. We'll talk about this gemstone again because it's just magical, as our lovely Hannah was talking about earlier. We've got these beautiful, if you can see them coming through in the studio, again, you need natural daylight for Labradorite. But we've got this wonderful, as I tilt the light, glorious Labradorescence and this beautiful blues that are coming through. And let me show you the gorgeous array of shapes that we've got here. Really quirky, really unusual, and that's going to make a real feature of these Labradorites. Now we're going to give you a knockout price. It's Friday. There's your Labradorescence look as the light comes through, that beautiful blue shimmer. Isn't it wonderful? Now you wouldn't have to actually do a fat lot to these. You just hardly don't have to do anything with the Labradorite because it's just such a unique, magical, intoxicating gemstone. It's fantastic. Now the price you should be paying, $19.95. Now we are dropping the price even further for you. $8.95. I'm going to count these because this is amazing value. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 labradorites on this amazing strand. And I think it's the quirkiness of the shape, isn't it? Really, really funky, as our lovely Hannah just said. We know you loved the labradorite earlier. It was flying out the door. I'm giving you the chance again if you missed out earlier on. 47 pence per labradorite on average we're talking about there. Each one is this graduated facet. I'm just turning it around, to show you the labradorescence as it comes through. And again, even without the light we were talking earlier, what a great gemstone this is because of the spangles, the glitter effect. It's this beautiful sort of, it's almost like a sea-like effect on the labradorite. You've got your greens, you've got your blues coming out. It's just lovely. Now you're loving these, you're multi-buying. We had a feeling you might, especially as we've come down to the most unbelievable price tag and value for money. $8.95, sensational for you. I was going to say that's less than half price. Amazing clearance deal, and it's labradorite. Now, Hannah, you just did. Oh, have we got a text come in? Oh, okay, right then. There you go. What would Hannah do with this labby? Oh, I like that labby. I like that.
Very familiar. Yeah. I'm quite a big fan of the rose gold findings at the moment, but I like the way that's stranded. So I'd probably just get. I've got a few little spaces and things here, but it might be quite fun if you get a number of different types of spacer, but all in rose gold, so they're all different shapes.
Oh, okay.
So you keep the quirkiness, and then just thread them on, but alternate with really like unusual spaces in between. So it's quite an arty sort of thing.
To keep the whole thing with a funky theme, so to speak.
Yeah. Or maybe if you've got some like copper beads or something, you know, perhaps even like make some gizmo wraps or something with the copper wire.
That's a nice idea.
Do something like that, because I think that the rose gold and the copper really works well with it. But it's so quirky. I'd want to keep it quirky. Yeah. So go for something a little bit unusual.
Make the most of these quirky shapes. Yeah, absolutely.
I think so.
Thank you. I love interesting. That's why I love talking to Hannah. She's so fantastic. Now, Terry, you've got 2. Margaret, you got 2. And on Grace. In fact, the last 3 people that have bought all gone 2. Don't blame you. Caroline, lots of anonymous buyers. We're in Cornwall. We're in Essex. We've got Jules in Lancashire. $8.95. Oh, there you go, Hannah. Oh, love that idea, Hannah. Sold.
Brilliant, brilliant.
There you go.
Send me a picture, because I'd like to make that too.
Yeah, send a picture and pop it in for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame, you've got the chance to earn £50 credit voucher or £100 credit voucher. We'll show you, I'll tell you about that if you're not used to watching the late show, the morning show, and you can have a look at we've got a hall, I keep calling it Hall of Fame, it's Wall of Fame. Now, Eleanor says, with the silver-coated pyrite nuggets from earlier in the day, or we had those the other night as well on the late show, this would look beautiful. Oh, can you imagine, with that reflectiveness, the glitter off the pyrite, the glittering spangles of light from your labradorescence on the labradorite. That's a really good idea with the pyrite. Brilliant, genius. Say thank you, because this is how we all learn. This is all how we all come into what we're going to come up with, and it's just great. It's lovely to hear from Hannah, lovely to hear from the customers as well. Thank you so much. Okay, now then, good luck. Just very quickly before we get to the star buy, Sylvia, Francoise, Caroline, Anon, Jules, get those checked out, my lovelies, and they're all yours. Okay, right then, we are going to bring you our second star buy. Oh, this is our back-to-back star buys coming up. Get ready. Hello, my lovelies. Now, welcome to the Star Buy. If you've just joined us, couldn't have picked a better moment. Now, is this a first doing a back-to-back Star Buy? Don't know, but it's 2 brand new strands for you. Now, the reason we're doing a back-to-back star buy, okay, 2 individual star buys, but back-to-back, 2 individual prices, 2 individual strands. The reason we chose this is because we couldn't decide between the two for you. If you like your big nuggets, 480 carats, and the next strand goes over 500. Okay, so if you love your feminine gemstones, if you love your pinks, I've got a sneaky feeling you might like pink, Hannah.
I do. I like pinks and purples, but I love chunky jewellery, so I'm combining the two here. Almost finished. I'll show you in a second.
That's fantastic. So what we'll do is we'll show you both the strands, back-to-back star buys, and then we'll show you them combined in a piece of jewellery that our lovely Hannah's just put in the finishing touches to over there. Now look at the size of these. These are amazing. We're going to give you 480 carats of rose quartz. Now you can see it's like well, these are natural, and so I love this because yes, you can make big statement jewelry, but also it's almost like how you'd imagine, obviously, the rough, isn't it? So it's almost, it's almost like the before and after of a gemstone. So when you see the big amounts of rough and then it gets cut and faceted into the gemstone, this gives you that lovely sort of feel, doesn't it? Completely natural. As we said, 480 carats. They are Brazilian. So we love our colours from Brazil, don't we? We are going to be bringing you amethyst afterwards as well. So we're going to give you a lovely pink and purple. They're 2 individual star buys for you. Big sizes. I mean, just such an amazing amount of weight here. Because, I mean, gosh, it quite sort of hard to, even though you can see it, and bearing in mind I haven't given you the whole strand, obviously. I mean, there's just so many of them here. I will count them actually for you. Yeah, big strand, big amount of carat weight. In fact, do you mind if I just count them? Let's have a little count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 big rose quartz. And don't forget as well, in a moment we're going to be bringing you over 500 carats of amethyst as well. You can see why we couldn't decide. Just glorious. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful pastel tone, lovely subtle pink. They graduate in size. So 17 by 18 mil, 31 by 19 mil. We are going to amaze you with the price tag. Are you ready? Shall we do it? Because we've got another star buy to bring you. We're cracking through the hour, so let's get this for you. The price that we are going to bring you, 480 carats of a brand new strand, completely natural, $7.95. My directions just said, what? Can you believe that, Hannah?
That's just insane.
That is insane, isn't it?
These are the sort of things that I would buy for myself, and they're just gorgeous. Gotta be done.
Right.
That kind of price point.
Now, we are literally, yes, you're loving this, aren't you? We had a sneaky feeling you might, and don't forget as well, my lovelies, if you love this, we've got over 500 carats of amethyst coming up, and you wait and see. We're going to tease you in a moment, keep you in suspense, because I can see across, we'll show you in a moment, but Hannah's made a lovely necklace with both of these. She loves her lovely chunky jewellery. You can see it, little tease there, just in front of the lovely Hannah there, yeah. So you will be able to get, and we're going to bring a very good deal on the amethyst as well. Okay, so $7.95. Now, Marianne, Irene, Francoise, Stephanie, Anon in California, Caroline in Lanarkshire, and Kirsten in Lancashire just need to check out. But Mary, Andrew, Colleen, Irene, Yvonne, Jane, Margaret, Amanda, Sarah, and the list goes on. A lot of you have had a multi-buy. Look at the size of these. Look at the sheer beauty of these. And I will be bringing you the corresponding amethyst buy in a moment. 2 back-to-back star buys, 2 individual strands. One is the rose quartz at 480 carats. I've got 500 carats of amethyst coming up next. Are you ready? I'll show you them side by side in a moment. Don't forget, you get 60 minutes. So there's the borders lit up, okay? We had a feeling you'd love these. There might be a little bit of a queue now on the phones, but it's only seconds for you, my lovelies. Okay. Are you ready for the second star buy? Very similar, as you'll see, but we've gone with amethyst this time. 500 carats of lavender amethyst, and as the rose quartz that we've just shown you, completely natural. Talk about a wow strand. So glorious amethyst, which we love, don't we? Again, I've never, like tanzanite, I have never met a person that doesn't love amethyst. Again, a lot of you, I'm noticing the same names coming up that have come up with as the rose quartz. Wow, Jane said, wow, Zena, these remind me of the Turkish delight at Christmas. I get you. Do you know, every year I have to buy my brother Turkish delight, and it's a nightmare to wrap up, isn't it? Funny shaped box, nightmare. Anyway, right then. Oh, you're loving these. I love it when you it's so lovely to see you all getting hold of these. They're sensational. Now, 45 of these have just sold in a minute. That's how much you're loving these, my lovelies. Okay, now you're buying 2s, you're buying 3s, you're buying 1s. You've got a lot of you in your back. Hello, Anne-Marie. You've had a lovely evening. You've got some fantastic gemstones this evening. Now, shall we just, while you're popping these like there's no tomorrow into your basket, can we have a quick look at Hannah's? Do you mind if we have a look at the necklace you've created, Hannah?
Not at all.
Now, bearing in mind, we haven't bought you the price yet. Now, can you talk us through what you've done there, Hannah?
Well, a bit like the labradorite earlier, that's kind of where the idea came from. I like the rose gold and the copper colours with it, and I think the labradorite that you had would be wonderful with these as well, because you can intersperse them. So I've just done a simple design where they're just threaded on, but with the spacer beads in between, and then just alternated the colours slightly. So, I mean, you could do all one colour, you could do alternating both colours.
I like the alternating because the blend.
I just think they look lovely together. I wouldn't make too much more of it than that, because I think it's so beautiful.
They speak for themselves,
just a big,
don't they?
chunky, bold statement. Yeah. I mean, I could put that on and go out, and people would think you'd spent hundreds of pounds on
Absolutely.
it. Absolutely. Would.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So.
And completely natural. Big, bold and beautiful.
Yes.
Aren't we? Yes,
just
absolutely.
Like Not.
Oh, bless you. Right, let's give you the price. Rob.
Pardon?
Rob, are you looking about... That has to be a management authorised price. I was just going to check. Right, okay, we've had to ask permission there, because again, like the, I think it was the Lapis Lazuli earlier, we've had to double check this price, but there you go, $6.95. Oh yeah, some of you are buying 4, you're buying 3, you're buying 2. Now that equates to, okay. I've been asked to vocalise this, verbalise this even, I'm not sure how comfortable I feel, but that is what, 1.4 pence a carat of natural amethyst. Hello, Anne-Marie. Oh, she's so lovely. She said, thanks for all the lovely bargains. I was going to watch a movie this evening, but I couldn't switch over. So glad I kept watching. Well, Anne-Marie, can I just say as well, thank you for watching us as opposed to a movie. That's really sweet of you. And I tell you what, I've been watching what you've been buying. I've said to you just a moment ago, didn't I? My goodness me, have you got yourself some fantastic, beautiful strands this evening. Don't forget, in half an hour, Anne-Marie, we have got the Superstar by 3 metres of sterling silver cable chain, and the price will amaze you. Okay, but thank you. You get a blow of a kiss. And Faye, hello, lovely. Faye said, evening, ladies. Where? I'm talking for me, Hannah, not you. Evening, ladies, these large stones, would it be easy to use...
To wire wrap.
Oh, to wire wrap, I'm guessing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're quite organic. They're just lovely, really lovely things. So I think you could wrap them. I guess any kind of gauge of wire. But if you're going to do something like a rosary link between them, they've got really large drill holes, so you can do that. But you'd need a really chunky wire. Yeah. So like a 1mm wire. But again, it just depends on how you want to make it look. If you're doing one as a pendant, then yeah, absolutely. Think Laura Binding, think Rachel Norris from earlier. You could make some really stunning designs.
She was doing that earlier, wasn't she, with our lovely Ali?
Yeah, lovely.
So the answer, in short, is yes.
Yeah. Waffling, sorry.
No, that was great. No, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, now we had 130 of these to start with. It's a brand new strand. I think we're nearly sold out. So can I really quickly, we've got Caroline, Karina, Stephanie, Anon, Margaret Stewart, Susan, so many Anon buyers, Maureen, Letitia, Kimberly, Bertha. If we've got 30 in baskets, and I don't think I have 30 left, do I, Rob? Oh, if everybody checks out, they will be successful. Okay, good luck. It is a good look. So don't forget, we had the, have we got any of the rose quartz? Again, if they check out, okay. So we had the lavender amethyst. Here we have absolutely natural. Just to recap, 500 carats. You're absolutely racing through these. £6.95. Sorry, £6.95. And then we had the rose quartz. Can I just pop the rose quartz just to alternate as well? Is that, can we do them together? Is that okay? So 2 separate star buys. Okay. 2 separate star buys. We had the lavender amethyst at £6.95, 500 carats, and we had the rose quartz at 480 carats at £7.95, was it? Yep, so £7.95. These are 2 separate star buys. We couldn't pick between the 2. So, amazing value for money. We've got about 30 people with these in their baskets. Okay, so we're just a little bit worried. Rob's given you an amazing price, I think we'll agree. Fantastic value for money. Wow, wow, wow. If you love your big statement pieces, as our lovely Hannah does, good luck. 480 carats on the rose quartz, £7.95, and 500 carats of the lavender amethyst at £6.95, both completely natural. Good luck. Okay, right then. Okay, so... Oh, they're amazing. And lovely necklace that Hannah made. What did you say, Rob? I'm so sorry. Oh, we're going to have a little break. Little tiny break. Grab yourselves a quick cup of tea, but get yourselves ready, because in less than half an hour, that superstar buy that we've been talking about for the past few hours, the 3-metre sterling silver cable chain, will be coming up, so please stay with us.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almondine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well, and birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Hello everybody, welcome. It's Friday, start of the weekend here on The Late Show with myself, Zena Broadbent, and the gorgeous, we're going to say gorgeous this time, I've been saying beautiful all evening, Hannah Osbourne.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely skint now. If it's a £5 every time I've had a compliment, I've got no money left.
Yes. She's been paying me every time I've given her a compliment, but it's very easy. She's a lovely lady, she's a pleasure to work with. So, right then, well, welcome. Shall we bring you... shall I mention, in fact I'm going to mention the star buy first, shall I? So our super duper star buy, and it is indeed, coming up in half past the hour, about 20 minutes or so, is 925 sterling silver cable chain, beautifully crafted if you do not mind me saying, and did I mention it's 3 metres? Not 1, not 2, not 3, and I know the lovely Hannah Osbourne is gawping at this and thinking this needs to be in my stash, aren't you, Hannah?
It does, yeah. So, I mean, it's just beautiful, and all you need is one gemstone to make a pendant. That's
absolutely.
It. Necklace.
And you're done.
Sorted.
Job done. So there you go. 3 metres, okay? Right then, now that's at 8:30. Now, we've got some genius toggle clasps. I'm going to bring you 2. One is a star buy, one I'm going to come up with next. Now, I know Hannah's worked with this as well this evening, so let me just mention this. This is where we talk about making a feature of toggle clasps. As she drops it on the desk. Now, I'm just going to show you this against this backdrop so I can physically show it to you, because it's a leaf effect toggle clasp. I'll show you the other section to it in a moment as well. Solid sterling silver again. Okay, you get 3 of them, and it's a very ornate. Can I just try and hold this up? I may need to tweezer it for you. I'm just going to see if I can hold it. Can you see that? Oh, just as it...
Do you want that? Got one on there.
Oh, actually, could I show... Oh, in fact, this is... Yeah, genius. Thank you, Hannah. Just really quickly, because this is our star buy, just to show it in action. Thank you, Hannah.
It's all right.
Our lovely pearls that we had earlier. Look at this for a feature. Beautiful leaf. So can you imagine if you do use it as the clasp at the back? Imagine your hair up and that beautiful leaf toggle clasp. Okay, so we'll show you that in a moment. Okay, we've got to race through, but that will be our star buy at around about 10 to the hour, if that's okay. Solid sterling silver. Okay, now talking of toggle clasps, shall we show you this really clever toggle clasp? Now, I'm going to show you first of all the first part of it. It's a key. I'll put a black background so you can really see this properly. It's a key with a lock, and it's gold-plated sterling. Look at the detail. Gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasp. It's classed as a key and a lock. Now, this is fantastic. Look at the detail, isn't it wonderful? So you get the key and you get the lock. Now let me just show you this. The detail is wonderful. Really, I've never seen anything like this. What a wonderful world Jewellery Maker is. I'll tell you what, gold-plated sterling silver, and that shows you how this will connect together, the key with the lock. Beautiful detail. Really lovely, and it'll just work really well. Now, Hannah, you've been talking about how much you love your toggle clasps.
I do, yes.
Isn't this? Have you ever seen anything like this?
I haven't. I think they're absolutely beautiful, because, well, it's like you say, if you have your hair up, then it's nice to have the back of the necklace looking as lovely as the front. Or there's nothing to say you can't use it as a feature in the necklace and have it sort of to the side or at the centre.
Yeah. It's just genius. I'm trying to get them both into my tweezers, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we may have to do one at a time. But the key, The detail, the level of detail is... Oh, is it limited stock? Oh, right, okay. It's going to go very, very quickly, we feel. So just to give you a little heads up there, gold-plated, solid sterling silver. Let's get the price in for you immediately because we've got a jam-packed hour coming up for you. Okay, here's your price, $9.95. And just to reiterate, not only is that a beautiful detail, and as we said, make a real feature of it, even if it is at the back of the neck, like, you know, when your hair's up, a lot of us wear our hair up, don't we, when we're going to a posh do, having a nice, you know, or a maxi dress and it's hot and you want your hair up. Lovely to make a feature. Lovely. You're not staying there? Oh, he's had a moment. He's had a moment. He just said, I'm going to go again. Good lad. Lowest ever price. Wow. $6.95. And just to recap, this is solid sterling silver with your key and your lock, classed as a toggle clasp. Best price ever, lowest price ever, gold plated, sterling silver. Oh, you're all coming in, why not? Toggle clasp. The key, just to give you an idea of sizes there, my lovely, is 21mm in length, and the actual sort of pear drop effect of the lovely lock there is 18 by 13. Now, Audrey in Kentucky, wow, fantastic, thank you, worldwide. So Audrey's got two, Tilda's got one, and in Kent's got one. We've got a lot of anonymous buyers. Ruth's come in, Em from Northamptonshire's come in now. I did say limited stock, didn't I? How many? Half has gone already, okay? Half has gone. This is lovely, isn't it? I mean, the lock's beautiful, but the key, oh, and again, if you're talking about if you've got a 21st coming up, because it was always the key to the door, wasn't it? You know, never been 21 before and all that. If you've got somebody that's moving home, again, if it's somebody's first car, lovely gift if you made a pendant or something with this and somebody had just bought a new house. What a lovely gesture this would be, wouldn't it, Hannah?
Definitely. I think it's really nice, and there's a lot of people about to do exams at the moment, aren't there? So it might be quite nice to make them something as a, that's it, key to your freedom, you've done your exams.
Absolutely, yeah, you've done all your hard work, wonderful. Oh, well, I know all about exams this week doing my AJP, so yeah, absolutely. So good luck, congratulations. As I said, over half the stock has gone already, and if you do manage to be successful, then fantastic, really, really unusual, well done. Okay, now, I'm going to show you these. Our lovely, lovely Cassie that's in the studio with me just put these into one of our budding beaders has made us a design. I think it's Anne again, actually, so we'll have, I think it's a different Anne, but we'll have a look in a moment. Now, these are wonderful, big splash of colour. They're carved leaf beads, if you can see. So they've got a leaf effect on each of them. The red is 200 carats of the red magnesite. The purple, both of these are what's known as magnesite. And you got 210. You got a further 10 carats in the purple. And again, purple's such a colour. It's so popular, purple. People adore purple, and it's lovely. Now, again, you may not think these two gemstones go together, but we gave this earlier to one of our budding beaders, and they've come up with a lovely sort of jewel necklace. Two lovely bracelets that have been split out into the red magnesite and the purple magnesite, and a great pair of earrings with both of the colours, and they were great, really fun. Shall we show you these just so you can get an idea of how these carved leaves actually work? They're really lovely. Okay, so you got this. This is actually designed. It says made by Anne, and she's given us a lovely smiley face on the tag behind. Do you see what I mean, though? The way which Anne has worked these lovely colours. Can you see, look, as well? Lovely the way, and she's got the purple, then the red, then jewel, really lovely, and then the droplet on this sort of almost choker effect. Very big, very bold, really, really unusual. Yeah, they're very quirky.
It's like festival jewelry.
Very festive. Oh no, that's everybody. Now, festivals used to be for the really young, didn't they? You got to be really, you know, young and all that. Not anymore. No, I mean, you should have seen the age group at the Take That concert last week.
I was there.
I was there as well. Oh, and did you notice the age group?
I thought it was interesting, actually.
Yeah.
The songs that were belted out the loudest were the originals, which means we all have to be about...
Yeah, in your...
Something.
Something.
Yeah.
So, where we should be at. But again, if you're going to a festival, perfect this would be. £11.90, but we're not going to stop there. We're going really naughty. We're going all out for you. Okay, you ready for both strands? $6.95. Now that means buy one get one free, doesn't it? Because you know, live on television, our best price is $6.95. So how about a buy one get one free? So our leaf fall collection, brilliant bright purple of the magnesite, brilliant bright red of the gorgeous magnesite, both from China. Got that lovely carved leaf effect. It's a buy one get one free. It's huge carat weight, combined 410 carats. Stunning. You've got 200 in the red, 210 carats in the purple. It's sensational. $6.95. Our budding beadle Anne has made these lovely designs. Did we just quickly show the bracelets? Did we show those, Matt? I wasn't sure if we did. Did we show those? Just really quickly, just in case we didn't, because the bracelets are really lovely look. Really, really lovely bracelets. Fantastic. Okay, so $6.95. Annalie, well done. Maureen, Devon, well done. We've got a lot of anonymous buyers coming in as well. It's really striking, as our lovely Hannah just said. Great for festivals. And again, at this price, you could easily make a couple of bracelets and a pair of earrings, the entire set for yourself, at next to nothing at $6.95 for both strands. It's fantastic value for money. Terry, you got two. You're all coming in now. You think $6.95? How can I not? Well, there you go, and you've got your 60 minutes. Don't forget, or until the stock has sold out. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, shall we? Okay, now we bought you a couple of garnet strands this week. We talk about, I think when you've got a birthstone, which this is mine, I think you've got an already sort of emotional connection with a gemstone, haven't you? So if you're a January baby, and then this is yours. What I love about this is not only do you get the wonderful, wonderful reds of garnet that we've got here in these lovely, lovely nuggets, 90 carats, and it's absolutely natural. Rhodolite garnet, this exotic gem. But look at these. They are so, as we were talking earlier with the labradorites, they're such a quirky shape. Really, really lovely. Do you like garnet, Hannah?
I do. I think it's an unsung hero, really. And
totally agree.
Again, it needs to be seen outside.
Absolutely.
Always put it with something like clear quartz in between, just so it really magnifies that depth of colour. Beautiful.
And this is the beauty of working with our lovely Hannah. As experienced as she is, she will absolutely back up what I'm saying, in the sense that we do talk a lot about gemstones like sapphires, like kunzite, like garnet, and sunstone that we were talking about earlier, where you see it in sunlight and it just takes on a whole new level of beauty. It really, really does, and Hannah's absolutely right. With garnet, this is exactly what this does. Now, you're looking at it against my hand, and obviously my skin tone is coming through there, and that's making them quite a dark red. When you see these glow in daylight, the reds that come through are literally indescribable. I mean, I feel sometimes that I don't have the superlatives in my vocabulary to do garnet justice. I really don't. The price is going to be amazing. It's natural. It's 90 carats of these lovely, and as our lovely Hannah said there, pop these with some topaz or some white quartz to really exaggerate those reds, and oh, it'd be fantastic. Okay, let's give you the price, shall we? $6.95, and it's a good length of strand. It's 22 centimetres of, and again, you can't see this unfortunately with a camera because you need the sunlight, but the second I hold this up, the reds. In fact, Hannah, can I ask you to just, I know this probably isn't what we normally do. Can you just walk over and tell me if you see what I'm seeing there? Do you see how it glows? How it goes really bright red?
It's like if you've got a good glass of red wine and you hold it up to the candlelight and you get that warm glow.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Sorry to do that, and I'm sure I've got my direction, but we don't normally do this. Well, do you know what? Sometimes we have to do something different just to explain the beauty. Just do it. Thank you, Hannah. It's just to back up what I'm trying to get across to you here, because you need sunlight and we haven't got any in the studio. $6.95. Brand new strand, very, very often confused for ruby. And because it's got a very high refractive index, it will give you a much higher brilliance than it should do, if that makes sense. It's wonderful, incredible, incredible colour. And imagine the richest, velvetous, beautiful matured red wine you've ever had. It's glorious. $6.95.
Ooh, I want a glass of wine now.
I know, we can have a glass of wine now.
Yeah.
We might treat you to one after, Hannah. You never know. Shall we do the... Oh, now we're treating you. Now we are treating you. Now, this is... Oh, I hope I can get this through to you, the colours. Pleochroism is different colours from different angles. This here is arguably, we say arguably because there's always somebody that can argue something slightly different. However, the majority of people in the trade will describe this to you and label this as the, with a great big capital THE, most pleochroic gemstone of them all. So you know when you think of fall, as the Americans call it, or autumn as we do, and you see the leaves change from beautiful green foliage into the lovely reds, the browns, the yellows, you will get every single one of these autumnal hues. Now, I don't know whether the skin tone behind is, and again my top is probably really obliterating a lot of this, but again the colours, we've got brick reds, we've got greens, we've got yellows, we've got, as I said, stunning pleochroism. Now, when I used to bring a gem collector hour of loose gemstones on our channel, The Lounge, and we've got a gem collector channel as well, whenever I had an Andalusite of jolly good carat weights like this, I knew it would sell out every time. Every single time we had a parcel of loose Andalusites, and they weren't cut and faceted to this degree, they were sell out instantly. It's one of the most unrivaled pleochroic gemstones ever. It's got a great hardness. We're going to give you a fantastic price. It's got a great hardness level, so that means you can enjoy wearing it without worrying too much about knocking and scratching it. It's stunning. It basically, you think of a gemstone that can morph different colours. Again, please, if you've never experienced Andalusite ever, just humour me if you would, and take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home and you decide it's not for you, absolutely your prerogative, send it straight back. I have a feeling once you see Andalusite for the first time, you will absolutely be amazed. It's glorious. It really, really is, and it's incredibly rare, Andalusite. So 65 carats of one of the rarest gems with one of the most amazing pleochroisms you will ever see. I should, oh gosh, if I could get across to you what a, even at 27.95, amazing. We're going to go to the lowest ever price for you. $17.95. It's amazing. How I've got a busy top on. I don't know whether black background would help or a white back. We have got a white background, haven't we? We might need white actually on this. I'm just trying to get the pleochroism through because it's.
Do you want to use that?
Can I have, yeah. It might work. It might not. You need sunlight. We'll try the white. I'm just trying to get across. I won't make Hannah come over again, but you can see what I'm trying to get across. Look, Hannah, it's just
there's so many
glorious.
You can't see the colours properly unless you're.
Yeah, we're trying to
close,
get across, but you need sunlight. Thank you, Hannah. Now that's giving you a little more effect. So brick reds, scarlets, different levels of greens, there's caramels, there's yellows. As I said, this is what we class as the everlasting autumnal gemstone.
It's almost like a really dark amber, isn't it, with the difference in colours in there?
It's, as I said, do you love your pleochroism? If you love your gemstones that give you a different colour at different angles, this is the ultimate gemstone. $17.95. Our lovely Rob's just taken it too. Stunning. Wonderful. I love Andalusite. It's just glorious. Thank you. That smells ever so strong, that board, doesn't it? It smells quite...
well, it's kind of...
Sorry, just...
Yeah.
I know that's not you that's made it. I'm just saying it's a bit smelly.
It's like a strange sort of plasticky,
quite
weird smell.
Yeah, anyway, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, now, lovely chalcedony. This is dreamy. Oh, gosh. Larimar-esque, this is. That's what I'm going to say. It's lovely. It is dyed. It's 90 carats. Isn't it lovely? Now, this is perfect for a jewellery maker. Do you know why? Do you know why this is perfect for a jewellery maker, Hannah?
Because it's blue, sparkly, and says, "Hello, summer."
Ah, right. Well, that is one reason. It wasn't the reason I had. But it is said to stimulate creativity. Oh, see?
Sounds good.
Yeah. We never mind having our creativity stimulated, do we, Hannah?
No, well, no, not at all, really.
No. Take any help we can, can't we, Hannah?
I'd start painting the house funny colours and stuff in a minute, you know.
Yeah. But this is dreamy. Oh my goodness me! Every one of those has been in those rondelles has been individually faceted, and what a fabulous, fabulous colour. Again, steeped in history, one of the earliest ever materials that the human being has ever been known to have used. And no, I wasn't there before you all start asking, you cheeky things. But it has got this lovely, waxy, silky lustre, hasn't it? So lovely lustre skipping off the surface of these chalcedonies. Gorgeous blue. Really, really gorgeous. Well, I love the way Rob in my ear keeps saying mad price with a surprise question mark at the end. He's been doing it for the past 3.5 hours, haven't you? He has. But we are, and just to, well, we'll mention something about the weekend in a little while for you, because I think you're going to be very, very excited about what we tell you in the next half an hour. 90 carats, okay, of lovely, waxy, silky lustre, beautiful pastel blue, really gorgeous. Okay, let's go naughty on the price, straight in with a £7.95. You can see they're graduated in size. They go from 6x4 to 10x5. It's a 17cm strand. Really, really pretty. They're lovely, aren't they, Hannah?
They are. They're really sort of happy, uplifting colour, aren't they?
Yeah, we're beaming at one another, aren't we? And I think that's the thing. You get a gemstone like that, it just instantly makes you smile, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, a lot of you coming in, oh, great names. I love some of the names you're coming in with. Venetia, what a great name. Veronica, Janet, Catherine, lots of anon buyers. Lots of you have been christened anonymous, haven't you? It's fascinating. Yes, so graduated. And when we, and again, just to explain, because we forget that sometimes people are new to jewellery making, new to the world of gemstones. What we mean by graduated is we go up in size, look. So that gives you an array of sizes, and we sort of start with a smaller size at the top of the strand, and we go all the way to these jolly big, gorgeous, scrumptious blue chalcedonies in the centre. Lots of you coming in. Belinda, I love it as well when somebody has Belinda in Buckinghamshire. I always love that when somebody's got the same initial with where they're from. I think it's brilliant. I'd struggle, wouldn't I? I'd have to be Zambia or something, wouldn't I? Zena from Zambia. That could be good. You could be Hannah from Hertfordshire.
Okay, then.
You could be Posh with your pals. Anyway, 90 carats, the price tag's fantastic. You just need to get those baskets checked out, as I know we keep reminding you, but we don't like you to miss out, do we? Especially when we've gone for £7.95. Right then, 60 minutes we're going to leave you with these, or as long as they leave. Now, they last in stock now. We've been talking about super duper star buy. Don't forget that gorgeous, well, in fact, I'm not going to tell you what it is again. We're going to see after the break. Okay, we've popped the word super in front of the star by now. We know that there's a lot of you waiting to see this. We've brought it to the 8:30 for you. We'd usually make you wait till 10 to 9, wouldn't we? But we couldn't do it to you. We just couldn't do it to you. So we have here sterling silver cable chain. Hannah's got a beady eye on this as well.
Certainly have.
Beautifully created. And it's 3 meters in length. 3 meters. Now, just to give you an idea, and I'm sure, I'm hoping Hannah will agree with me here, but my understanding is on a 1 meter chain, you should be able to easily create 2 16-inch necklaces and an anklet or bracelet. Is that right? Yep. Okay, so there you go. Absolutely right. Gorgeous, lovely. Hannah has just confirmed that. So we can times that by 3 here. So that's 6 16-inch chains, which is amazing, and 3 bracelets technically, couldn't you? Okay, now sterling silver. Now I've just been lucky enough to go to the chain making factory out in India, and I have to say it's one of the most fascinating places I've ever been to in my entire life. Okay, it is amazing. Now I'm going to give you a little bit of insider information just to give you an idea. When we bring you the price on this, just to give you an idea how much it costs to make the chain. Now, for example, every sterling silver chain like this and any gold chain will start off as a solid bar. So when you've ever seen those pictures of a bank with a solid gold bar, this is how this will start out, but this obviously all in a silver bar. Rock hard, thick, chunky gold bar, you know, proper thick gold bar, but you struggle to hold it. And you see all these films with the bank jobs and all the big gold bars and whatever. And then what it does is it gets heated, it gets stretched. It's very malleable. It gets stretched, and then it goes into one of these machines. Now, the chain making machines are amazing. If you've ever knitted, if you've ever crocheted, then that's basically what these machines are doing, and each one creates a different chain, whether it's a box chain, whether it's an anchor chain, or whether it's a cable chain, as we are here. Each one, now 50 of these have gone already. We did say this was going to be a superstar buy. That's a quarter of the stock gone already, okay, in 2.5 minutes, and I'm only just talking to you about it. Each one of these chain machines, and they're fascinating. They're almost like an old-fashioned typewriter. I don't know if you've ever seen the chains being made, Hannah. It's wonderful. Yeah. Each one of these machines, and they're only small, £25,000 on average, just for one chain making machine. Mega. So when we give you the price on this, and a lot of you are multi-buying, great, why not? I would. It's 3 meters. Now, we don't bring you 3 meters very often, do we? Have you ever seen 3 meters, Hannah? No, I don't think.
It's normally you get a meter with a findings pack, but it's usually the
a meter if we're lucky, isn't it?
Things like that. Yeah.
Sterling silver. In our history, we think this may have only happened once before. February. It was on for 3 minutes. All 200 went. Now my lovely Rob has just told me that 50 went in the first 2.5 minutes, and he said that was a quarter of the stock. Now my brain's telling me that means we started with 200 again this time. Am I right? Okay. So I have a screen in front of me. When we go into double figures, we're nearly into triple columns of how many of you have got this. So that's great, fantastic. We're really chuffed that you're loving this. Okay, solid sterling silver. 80 have gone already, but don't worry if you check out and you've got it in your basket already. I know a lot of you are, and you think about how many this could create. So let's just recap. 1 meter gives you 2 16-inch chains and a bracelet or anklet on average. Okay, this is 3 meters, so you times that by 3. There are so many of you. Cheryl in Maine, you've managed to get 3. Irene, you've got 2. A non in Greater London, you've got 3. A non in Cheshire, you've got 2. Shall we give you the price? Yeah, let's stop torturing you. Let's be kind. Do I dare look? Okay, $24.95 for 3 meters. When I sell chains on our sister channel, if I were to bring you a 16-inch chain, I would expect you to pay between $14.95 and $19.95 for one chain. Granted, that's with the clasp. In sterling silver, I would expect $19.95 to $14.95, roughly. Hannah?
Yep.
How absolutely sensational is this opportunity that I know is within a few feet of your grasp, and yet you're on air, so you can't get it. I'm so sorry.
Stop rubbing your tins in.
I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
No, it's absolutely stunning. I mean, you pay a fortune in the high street just for a simple chain. Yeah. You've got, what, 6 standard length chains in one piece.
Now, can I just ask my darling, you've worked with this today, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
What have you made, lovely?
So this one with the topaz is all that lovely chain there, and also with the quartz, the rose quartz on the end.
Oh, lovely.
Dangles. So it's got a lovely fluidity. You can get jump rings through it very easily.
Right.
So you can make charm bracelets out of it if you want to. attach tassels to it. It's just so lovely, so wearable,
Wonderful.
so soft, so fluid, lovely.
Great, well there you go, and Hannah's worked with that today, so it's always nice to hear from someone who's actually worked with it. And that's a very good point that our lovely Hannah's just made. We had those lovely charms earlier as well, didn't we? The Wizard of Oz, Wizard of Oz, get my words out in a minute, Wizard of Oz, beautiful charms that we had earlier. And because you've got the good size of cable link there, as our lovely Hannah's just alluded to, you could really easily click jump rings and so and charms and everything onto this very, very easily, as our lovely Hannah's just said. A lot of you have got these in your baskets. Diane, you do need to be checking out. We will be selling out Edwina, Gillian, Karina, Paula, Armen, Lynn, Kate, Zarina, Tina. There's so many of you. We've only got 20 minutes of the show left. We do tell you that this does stay with you for the next 60 minutes, but we're pretty confident this is not going to be lasting. We are well over 100 of you have got these already. There are so many of you grabbing twos and threes while you've got the opportunity, and why the devil not? $24.95 and bearing in mind, when I give you that $19.95 price for a 16-inch chain on our sister channel, that's at our prices. I mean, our lovely Hannah there is quite right. That's not the prices you see on the high street, is it? So I'm playing this really down. I'm going really conservative on the saving that you're making here. And just to mention as well, let's not forget, this is sterling silver. This is genuine 925 sterling silver. It's a cable chain, as we've just talked about. It's beautifully, beautifully made. And as I said, when you see them being created, they are literally knitted, crocheted. They are beautiful. Really lovely. Now 130 have gone already. They are still literally we can't keep up with the computer. Well, as our lovely producer is trying to sort of take the figures down, he can't keep up. So well done. I'm really, really pleased for you. And it's a beautiful colour, as Hannah said as well. Lovely fluidity to it as well. Beautiful to work with. Nice and easy to work with. It's glorious, and the most incredible $24.95. Can we just work out actually quickly, Rob? If we were to say can we have that as a price per metre? I'm thinking it's about £8.50, something, is it, roughly? £8.32 per metre. Yeah. I mean, have a look out there on the internet. See if you could get anywhere near this. Just to mention as well, something I didn't mention on the size for you, on the cable links there, just to give you an idea, they're around about 2mm. Okay, but let's just recap: 3 whole meters. Now, if you think of meters, I mean, what am I? Gosh, I mean, you think we're what on average? I'm 5'4". You're quite tall, aren't you, Hannah?
Well, yeah, but you know, it's going to be more than our height. Anyway, so. I mean,
I'm 1.68 m. I am. That's what I am. So this is way, way, way above my height. I mean, it's just trying to put it into context. 3 meters now. A lot of you we've got it in your baskets, but I'd hate for you to miss out. Sue, you just come in. Sheila, there's so many of you. Caroline, Gillian, Karina, Paula. The list is endless. Whether we're going to have enough for you all, fingers crossed, of course. Wonderful cable chain. I love the fact that, like Hannah said, you can get your jump rings through. You can get your charms attached there effortlessly. It's a lovely colour of silver as well, isn't it? Really pretty.
It's beautiful. Just on its own, just a piece of chain. If you don't like fussy jewellery, just stick a clasp on it.
Yeah,
lovely.
Exactly, because that's the whole point of a chain. That's what a chain is. It can be a standalone piece of jewellery. It doesn't have to have a pendant. It doesn't have to have a gemstone. Quite right, Hannah, didn't you? Quite right. I was doing this poor chain a disservice, wasn't I? Now, we'll leave those with you. As you can hear, how many have we gone already? 150 gone already. Okay, so if you get the last sort of quarter of the stock left there, you're coming in, you've got a few minutes left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, it's lovely. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Okay, right. Are we going to go with fluorite? Let me show you my lovely fluorite. Now, fluorite's really sort of, again, like the labradorite, it's coming on the scene as one of the gemstones of the moment. It really is. 95 carats. Now, if you love your colour, aren't they beautiful? Really, really beautiful. There's such a buzz around the building at the moment, and I'm just showing you on fluorite, just showing you so that you don't miss out on all these glorious colours. And don't they work well together? They just fuse together, and completely natural. So faceted rondelles, as you can see. So again, lovely, lovely lustre coming off the surface, graduated in size as we like to do for you. Because we know that you all like working with different size gemstones. And again, if you're trying to create detail, or your seed beads, or you know, like Hannah was doing earlier, and spacing out different gemstones, is that really important to have the different sizes, Hannah?
It's not essential, but I think it just looks nice. It's visually appealing. So for me personally, I like textures. And I think if you've got 2 or 3 different sizes of gemstone, it just adds interest.
That's what I was going to say. I think I mean, there's some people out there that would like the consistency and conformity of all the same size, and it's a case of what you like, isn't it? Definitely, but I'm with you. I like the interest. I like it to be interesting. That's what I like. Okay, so I should give you a great price. Where we should be is $12.95. We've gone really, really naughty for you, haven't we, this evening? So let's keep with the flow, shall we, on this beautiful fluorite? 95 carats of multicolour fluorite for $8.95, my lovelies. Fantastic. $8.95. That is wonderful. Well done. Okay, if you do manage to get these, congratulations. 18 centimetre strand and 95 carats of beautiful, beautiful fluorite there for you. Fantastic. $8.95. Wonderful. Just love, love, love the pastel tones. They're lovely, aren't they? I could gaze at multicolour fluorite all day. It's just dreamy, so feminine. Okay, what are we going to do next, my lovelies? Oh, now, as our lovely Hannah was talking about earlier when we had the lovely garnet, weren't you, Hannah? We were talking about, couldn't you contrast them with some beautiful quartz? Brand new quartz. It's coated, 35 carats. Oh, now, Hannah, these are lovely, aren't they?
You know, I'm just looking at the monitor. From here, that looks far more sort of iridescent and sparkly than I think it's coming through on screen.
Exactly, and this is what we always keep talking about. This is why we emphasise so often about your 30-day money-back guarantee, because what Hannah and I will see when we get it out, because we've got these massive, just looked up at them and blinded myself then, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 huge big fluorescent, and each one of them has got 4 fluorescent tubes in them. Hence why when we're talking about, and again that's why we all put a little bit darker makeup when we come on camera, don't we? It's because it drains all the colour. So Hannah will see a completely different view of these than you will see through the camera. Don't forget as well, on the cameras of the lenses, they've got all sorts of things. That's why it strips a lot of the birefringence out. You can't see a lot of sort of fire in zircon like we can see because of the technology of camera lens. They do their best to remove the birefringence. All getting very technical, but just trying to get across the fact that when you see these, and Hannah's quite right, glorious iridescence you will get when you get them home, but again, you've got to get it out of the studio light. So it's got a lovely purity about it, hasn't it? Really, really sparkly, gorgeous, like frozen icicles. Okay, should we give you a great price? $6.95. That's a brand new strand, Rob, and it's 30 centimetres. And can I just show you with the garnets? Can I just show you? Because we were talking about the garnets, and Hannah did say earlier, wouldn't it work great with some quartz? I think we may have a few garnets left, and if you fancied getting the garnet with the glorious quartz, we just thought we'd show you that together. It's fantastic. $6.95. Okay, we're racing through these. We're fast approaching the last 15 minutes of the show. I don't know where we've gone. We've got our last star by as well. But just to show you these again, glorious, glorious white quartz. They are clear quartz. They are coated, but they are fantastic. Lovely sparkle to them. Okay, right then, well, we had those huge amethyst and the gorgeous rose quartz earlier. Number 14. Okay, so the classic, oh, gorgeous, in a lovely marquee shape as well. The classic, gorgeous amethyst here for you. Now they're heat treated. Sometimes amethyst is natural, sometimes it's heat treated, and it brings this glorious, glorious purple. Do you like these, Hannah?
I do.
They're lovely.
I'm a fan of purples anyway, but I really like that shape. It's unusual.
I love marquees. And you know, the reason that you don't see marquees all too often, because if you can imagine, marquees, when you're cutting a gemstone from the rough, it's the most wasteful of all cuts. So yes, it's beautiful, yes, it's fantastic, and yes, we love seeing it, but that's why you don't see it all too often. Okay, just to give you a little insider information there for you. 95 carats. This is one of the most favourite gemstones of all people. Now, we do bring you graduate. Oh, these are. Look at this little. Look at this. Look at this one here. Look at this. Oh, how cute's this? So 10 by 8 mil, and then we graduate all the way up to 20 by 10 millimetre. Now, very, very limited stock. We've just bought you a few new strands where you've had a great amount of volume for you, and you've all been successful. That's fantastic. The majority of you have, hopefully. I do hope you managed to check out those baskets. We were imploring you to do so. Now, your price on 95 carats of marquee-shaped, beautiful amethyst is $8.95. $8.95. Oh, beautiful tone, beautiful pastel purples, and as Hannah just said, a lot of people out there like the blue. It's purple is one of the most I mean, just I keep getting tongue-tied when it gets to amethyst, because there are so many things I could talk about, but I think it's emanating beauty. It's glorious. So a lot of you have got it in your baskets. Yvonne, Jane, Anne, Anon, Lorna, Susan, all and on in Merseyside. You've just managed to check it out before I mentioned you. Well done. 17 centimetre strand. Aren't they lovely? And they're very dramatic. And they've been side drilled at the top, so you've got that full length of the droplet there as well. Really pretty. Now again, if you all of you that have got it in your baskets, Gillian, Stephanie, Pat, Anon, Yvonne, Jane, and if you all manage to check out, you're all successful, then you will manage to get one. However, we are now actually, versus what we've got in baskets and on the telephone, we're a little bit over allocated now. So we'll move on, because I don't want to make you feel upset that you've missed out. Okay, shall we bring you our final star buy of the evening, coming up next? Hello my lovelies, thank you for joining me, Zena Broadbent here on The Late Show with my lovely Hannah Osbourne. We are now at our very last star buy of The Late Show. So for today, don't worry, coming up again with them tomorrow. Okay, now we've had some fantastic toggle clasps tonight, haven't we? We have had a bit of a thing. We've had lovely sort of twisted effect earlier. We've had some rose gold plated, I think it was earlier. We've had the rose gold 925, sorry, yes. We had the lovely lock and key earlier as well. So shall we now? I know Hannah's worked with this earlier as well. Let me just show you these. I think you get is it three? Yeah, 3 of these that you get. So 3 sets in total. Solid sterling silver. Now let me hold these up for you. I'm going to show you both sections. Okay, I'm going to show you the leaf section first. So they are going to make a wonderful feature. So you get 3 in total. They are 925. Now let me just show you the actual sort of section that goes, or the toggle aspect, I suppose you'd call it, really, wouldn't you, of the actual leaf section. And look at the detail of this section to the toggle clasp. It's lovely, got a beautiful curvature. Now there we go. That shows you I love the toggle aspect of it. So unusual with those beautiful leaves. Hannah, what do you think of these, gorgeous girl? I think they're lovely. I've never seen anything quite like it, and it's nice to have a feature on the back of the necklace. So, like you said earlier, if you have your hair up, you know, why not have something attractive at the back of your neck as well as around the front? And I think this is clasps having a bit of a rebellion. Yeah, I do. Because if you think, you know, your lobster clasp or your spring ring clasp or whatever, and you're left and you're hidden. you're hidden behind your hair, then, you know, and then somebody puts their hair up and the class thinks, hang on a minute, you know, it's my chance to shine. Well, here we go. Now, we do have a necklace. I'm just going to quickly show you this that Hannah worked on earlier. It had to be pearls, didn't it? Of course. Now, look at this. This is what we're talking about, where Hannah's made a real feature. And if you have got your hair up, as we were talking about, this is what we're talking. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, it's lovely. So you've got your leaf. You've got that lovely sort of almost stalk section to the leaf, isn't it? Well, I guess that's what it is, actually, the stalk of the leaf, isn't
actually,
it?
I'm just thinking, I've done this one slightly differently. So where that one, I've put the beading thread through the actual leaf. This one, it's just gone through the hoop, so
Now,
the
I'll
leaf
show you
hangs
this
down.
one separately. So this is what. So just talk us through this one again, Hannah, lovely.
So that one, with the chain, rather than putting beading thread or anything through the actual leaf shape, I've just put it through the loop that's on the back of the leaf, so it kind of dangles down. So
it's got a bit of movement as well.
But I mean, if you wanted to, you could use it as like a connector. You could put beading thread through all of the little veins, if you like, in the leaf and have strands coming down. So it's quite a versatile thing.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Do you see? Oh, she's why she's our guest designer. These are just lovely to see them in situ as well, isn't it? So you can envisage what they look like. And again, you don't have to keep it as the clasp. Again, you could make a lovely pair of. Could you make cufflinks with these to make it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, because you'd be using the toggle bar, the T-bar part of it, but there's nothing to say that you can't use that for the cufflinks and then use the leaf as a connector or earrings even.
Oh yeah,
dangle on an earring.
Absolutely. Right, well, we're getting carried away, aren't we, with all these fantastic. We're just all thinking of all these different things we could do. Shall we give you the price? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? These are lovely. Oh, well done, Rob. Fantastic star buy to end the late show with today. That is £4.32 per toggle clasp there. And they are solid sterling silver, beautiful design. So as we know, we talk about, don't we, and we're talking to the likes of our lovely Hannah here and our lovely Mark as well, and these are the guys that are selling their jewellery. They know what the price points are, so if they tell you you can add £5 to £10 for a silver finding, then we're going to take their word for it. Okay, so that means, let's think, you're going to add £10 to the price of your jewellery by adding the toggle clasp here. So that's incredible profit you could make if you decided to sell your jewellery on, isn't it? £12.95, and you are getting 3 of them. So I've just shown you the leaf effect. I'm going to show you the sort of stalk effect of the leaf again, because I think it's so incredible. Susan, Margaret, Anon, Lindsay, Anon in Kent, you're buying 2s, Tilda, Lorraine and Diane, you've got them in your baskets, my lovely, lots of anonymous buyers. They're lovely. Lovely stalk effect. I think they're fascinating. And just in case you've only just joined us, we've only got a few minutes left of the show. I just want to show you them again in situ, just to give you an idea. Because this is what our lovely Hannah's done earlier. That's what I wanted to show you, because side by side, don't they look lovely? Really unusual feature. Oh, it makes you want to go home and pop your hair up and actually try it and
dance around in front of the mirror again. Look.
Yeah, because again, you've got to remember as well, a lot of people get that view, especially if you stood in a queue. If you stood in a queue for the bar or your theatre tickets or the supermarket, they're all getting that view, aren't they? You know, you've got to be kind to your fellow man. That's what I say. Don't you think?
It's very
You've got a
caring, very sharing.
responsibility to share the beautiful nape of your neck. That's what I think. Anyway, just thought I'd show you that again. Andrea, well done. Susan, you're in. Margaret, you're in. Amanda, oh, there's so many of you anonymous buyers. Good luck, or you fact. I'm just going to say, please check out your baskets, and you are doing so. You're not even waiting for me to tell you, are you? It literally goes from one to there. You know they're going to go. How are we talking availability? Okay, we're getting quite limited. Oh, we had a feeling they might. Because as like our lovely... Now, Hannah, how long have you been making jewellery, if you don't mind me asking?
Do you know what? I can't actually remember when I first started making jewellery. So in my head, always I've made jewellery.
Feels like always.
Yes.
And Hannah's just saying she's never seen anything like this.
I haven't.
Ever. Ever. Now, I think that's... Now, this is only my first week of official shows on Jewellery Maker, so I'm fascinated and absolutely in love with these already, but I don't think I'm fully appreciating the well, the fact that we've never seen anything like it, and there's our lovely Hannah, experienced as she is, never seen anything like it. So isn't it, oh, there you go. You nearly didn't see anything like it then, did you? Tweezers, I tell you what, must do better. Let me show you the stalk, because it's fantastic. Okay, so $12.95. Did I mention that's not for one? 3. Okay, now, just earlier, can I just say as well, Helena, Amanda, Elle and Diana and Anon in the Scottish Borders, you do need to think about checking out, my lovely, because I'd hate for you to miss out. Now, just something to mention, because we're coming up to the last few minutes of the show. We have got, coming up in our, now, is it just the late show? Is it just tomorrow? So it's Saturday and Sunday. Oh, Hannah's raising her eyebrows thinking, do you know what it is, Hannah?
No, but I'm back Sunday night.
Ah, oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Oh, have I got who? I've got a boy. Oh, I've got a man tomorrow, Alan. Oh, that'll be interesting.
It's lovely.
Right, well, not only have we got Alan tomorrow night on the Late Show, 5 till 9, and our lovely Hannah, but exclusive to the Late Show with myself and Alan and Hannah, respectively, we are bringing you 4 hours of quite simply unbelievable clearance. And when I say clearance, we're going to wow you. Okay, so exclusive to the Late Show, please join us 5 till 9. That's London Greenwich Mean Time. Okay, and that will be tomorrow and Sunday with myself, Alan and Hannah. Now, just quickly on the silver chain, have we got any left? Not many. So this was our superstar buy. Okay, as our lovely Hannah was saying, amazing to work with, great size. You can add your jump rings, you can add your charms. We went to an incredible on the sterling silver. It's 3 meters. We went to just $24.95. That's not 1 meters, that's not 2 meters, that's 3 meters, okay, of solid sterling silver. We've still got the toggle clasps on there for you, but I'm just popping you back to the incredible sterling silver chain there, my lovelies. Okay. Okay, so can I just say, I'm really excited because I've got you again on Sunday, so that's wonderful. But can I just say thank you for your amazing company.
Thank you, thanks for having me. It's
You're
nice
lovely. You are lovely. And the jewellery that you've created and that fabulous. We're all eyeing up the chunky statement necklace that she made with the rose quartz and the lavender earlier. Have we got any of those left, incidentally? Have we got any of the rose quartz and amethyst chunky necklaces left? Just a couple. Okay, so if you would like the amazing, well, I can't show you them now because we don't have time, but thank you so much for joining us all. Please join us on the clearance tomorrow and Sunday, and thank you so much. We will be with you, Hannah and I, back on Sunday, so take care, and we'll see you soon.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.